of the trade. With free Heathen workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free and leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Yo, it's free Heathen breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave. He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire. Fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold. Building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every print's desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone. For every designer making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With free Heathen workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than print, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free and leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Hear the call with free Heathen, there's room for us all. was free heathen, breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave.
He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop, keeping dreams alive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. Yeah, he's setting the tone for every designer, making magic their own. Blueprints and dreams, they're the tools of the trade. With Free Heathen Workshop, the future's made. His models are art, his passion's the key. He's building a world for the community. Through struggles and triumphs, he's always on deck. With the mantra he lives by, protect your neck. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. This life's a grind, but there's no regret. Just build, 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 let your heart connect. I love you and you matter, never forget. Oh, free Heathen leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. It's more than prints, it's a way to rise through the sweat and tears under burning skies. He's here for the makers, for the love he gives. With every design, he shows how to live. All free, they're leading the way, pushing the limits, redefining the play. For the crew, for the tribe, for the ones who strive. He's the pulse of the maker's drive. So keep your chin up, protect your neck. Let your heart connect. I love you and you matter. Hear the call with Free Heathen. There's room for us
Was free heathen, breaking the game. For the makers, the dreamers, remember the name. Crew and tribe, we're riding this wave. For every creator who dared to be brave.
He's the man with the vision, designs that inspire, fueling the scene with relentless fire. From the crew to the tribe, he's breaking the mold, building a legacy that's fierce and bold. Promoting the makers, he's lifting them higher. Every model a spark, every prince desire. He's got the skills, the hustle, the drive. Free Heathen Workshop.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome to my laboratory. Here we are chilling out on some YouTube for you today. I hope you're all doing well. We're doing some minis today because I want to build a new vehicle. We're probably going to look at the rat rod again today, but I am going to show you some Christmas ornaments because I have some started. I have 5 on my desk, another on the Snapmaker Artisan, which, you know, you guys can get down below, and we get a 5% off, right? And that one's almost done. And what else do I got going on? Oh yeah, I gotta print another one of those. We're doing purple and green, but I may have to switch colors. These are Polymaker, which again, sponsored, right? Let's be honest. So we also have the Polymaker. So we're using the Polymaker high-speed purple. And then it's come out really nice. Like it's the purple, I know it looks black. Let me turn the camera on. I'm really bad because I haven't set up the whole stand. I still need to do some tuning on the Pet G because I haven't, you know me, I too fast, too hot or too hot and too slow. We've got some really nice ones there. We got some traditional, right? You got the traditional bobble. That's what they're called, bobbles. So yeah, I hope you're into it. But we're gonna like jump into some like this. I have heard that there's a new market that I could go to. There's a market on the 6th. So that what's today? Today's so like basically in 3 weeks from now, there's a Christmas market here in Ridge. So we'll go. I think probably. I don't know. I was talking to somebody and they were saying, "Oh yeah, you see the printer's just sitting idle. I've been working on the new Goblin Mortar team. I just finished the orcs. I think I have more orcs to do. Probably should get them and look at them, or at least look. Have to. Yeah, the Discord's open. Just need it. Just put a message in chat, and I'll give you the. But yeah, we're just chillaxing, doing our thing. It's very like a very chill day today. I'm taking her easy, as they say, easy. So yeah, so my Christmas ornaments from this year, for some reason, is still. Originally, I started with the theory that I'd be doing all square stuff, which I might end up doing, right? I might do some more square stuff. How many we're at here? Three. I need 12, so I need minimum 5 more, right? So that's like, have it here, open the background. But yeah, I made all the stems removable. I don't know if that's like the best way to do it or not, but I made them all removable, right? That's why they're all different colors. They're all the bodies are you can see the body. This one here is the next one. So, and then like, they're simple, but we can go more complicated. Like this turned out really well. The square one. Like, I like that. I'll have to pick the colors. The purple is a little dark in here, because it's always. But and then star one. Like, look at the star one. So we might have to do some more stars, because that star came out like it really did. So, and then yeah, they all have like a hole in the bottom. That's just to minimize weight, right? If I do that, so there's no rod through the center with a hole in it, right? It's not to reinforce it or anything. We don't do that. It's not a big deal. And then this is the goblin. I did modify. Just want to be honest. Modified this one into this one. And what I did is I just moved the rocks around a little bit. The rocks are help to increase the footprint of it, but I've designed it in such a way now that it doesn't the supports aren't such a big deal because when we first did this style, the supports were kind of being a problem with the feet, so they're actually not this time. So and these guys need a revision, but I like that triangular coat they wear, so I have to figure that out. I have to go into Blender or something. But that's what I've been working on. So and then I want to go and do. I think I want to do. I make them for two factions. I make them one for Beacon of Doom and one for Darkstar. So, and then I actually have to go in and edit Darkstar at some point. See how it goes, right? The editors had it for a while, and they'll just have to re-edit it, right? They'll just have to. It's just I'm gonna sit there and do my. So, and then people have asked, oh well, have you thought about doing it without arms, like putting them on a sprue and doing them without arms? Originally, machines, like when I started this project, the machines didn't have the strength to do that. But now they kind of sort of do. So there's that, right? And then, So sometimes you'll see like, Oxgen, but it's also Zorblin. Because I think there's an artillery truck. Yeah, there's the war truck with artillery that I wanted. And then there's the walking truck as well. But I think we're going to start with the war truck. I think this is a little bit of like changing things and a little bit of um like adding and removing. This is based off a truck design I had done a long time ago. That's why. But in the meantime, we can take a look at Tinker Atlas. Now, so if you guys, I should probably put the link. Actually, I'll put. Oh, I can. I totally can. I'll get the invite here. Let me see if I can. And I'll put the invite in. Um. Um. I'll put the invite in the link, right? So I'll put it in the web. And like Tinker Atlas is something done um by Maker Viking. He's a really good dude, and he just was like so fed up with um. There's the invite now in the chat. He was just so fed up with like not being able to have a space, like overwhelmed by social media with like constant sales and marketing, all this other stuff. People always trying to get your money. So he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make my own thing. So I use it quite a bit. Actually, you can see here today. I already put my post for come join me, and that's what we like to see, right? We want to see everybody have a good time, right? So I don't know what happened there. Maybe a glitch. It's new. But yeah, we just sort of you go through and it's like a scrolling social media, but for makers. And a lot of makers like they'll put up their YouTube videos, they'll put up like, hey, what's all going on, right? So, um, yeah, just it's pretty cool, right? So I really like these earrings. These earrings came out really. Actually, it kind of makes me want to make a tree like this that you can 3D print, right? Like a segmented tree. Last year, I think I modified Shenanigans 3D's trees, hang ornaments. I thought was pretty cool. And the snowflakes, that's generative, right? So you can make that in Tinkercad and then generate it all around, right? As long as you get your, we could try doing that, doing star. Oh, sorry, gotta go back to my feed, right? That's me, Maker Millwright. Nice to see. And then, actually, give me a sec here. I'm going to. Oh, I didn't hit the right. I did it earlier today, so it's fine. Yeah, jump in and kind of join the fun, right? Maker Viking, he keeps pushing and pushing and pushing for it, so that's great. I think he said to me there's like 250 users as of this morning. It's growing, right? It all starts small and then it just explodes, right? But it's somewhere basically you can meet makers from around the world and kind of figure it out. There's lots of stuff. Like this mini computer is pretty cool. Like I'll be honest, like I need a mini computer, I think. Oh, there's me. I was on the Polymaker show. I don't know if you guys know that or not. That out. I'm on. Oops, wrong. That in the link as well. You don't need to watch me again. I watched it. I was kind of embarrassed because like I was asked a question and I totally didn't understand what was going on. Right? Is how new. How often does that happen to me? Right? So that's all down in the bottom right. This is interesting. So like a beanbag chair made out of foam. I just got it. I know that the beans in beanbag chair are foam. I'm aware, but yeah, that's nice to see people like build stuff, right? This is the new Star Wars AT-AT. It's from I guess um, Rise of the Skywalkers or whatever. I haven't seen the new one, so forgive me. Look at the little red at the eye. Isn't that great? And that's such a toy, right? I love toys. Just be careful when you're designing, right? You want to be careful for like IP because IP can be a problem. So like I recommend you stay away from doing IP, like I really do. But it's your life. You do whatever you want. And like this case, like what is it? Rog? Can Rog Creations? Like they're really into this case. Oh, there's my next ornament. So we have one more ornament to run, which I think will split the color. I'll show you. And I think I've seen this style. This is like 2020, but it's 3D printed 2020, which I always think is kind of interesting. I got some projects that I gotta focus on. This is a lie. Like this is an offensive lie. They have that case contest for. It's built over bot. So those of you guys who don't know, built over bot's this amazing designer I deal with, a good friend of mine. Remember, like it don't hurt you to take time and make a comment, right? Like it doesn't. Although he's got to move the save and drafted icon out of the way. Looking at you, how it's built over bot. Bot. You did so well on the Pez Liz show. If you guys don't know, Pez Liz is over on. You did so well, dude. Good interview. Good interview. They didn't clear their build plate when they printed. Granted, I've scratched my build plate, my big build plate. Yeah, I watched the show and great job, Bob. Yes, I do like AI art. Do I think AI art is as good as humans? Nope. But I do use it. I'm not much of an artist myself. I still have no idea what this is. Still have no idea what that is. But it's cool. That's wonderful. That's good news. That's good news, Bob. Listening to a little jazzy number. I don't know if I can put it on the channel though. You guys be listening to it too. Because like, ugh, you know how it is. I don't think you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear music? No, you just put it on Tinker Atlas. It's a social media platform for makers. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. That's how I introduced it. It's like Whip Sunday, Bob. You just put up stuff that you're comfortable putting up, right? And that's what we want to see, right? It's not like a feature day. I'm being lazy before I jump into my model, right? Yeah, it's I agree with you. There's so many sites we're already posting on. It's hard, right? And this has got this if you don't know, if you missed the intro, this is 250. It hit 250 this morning. I talked to him this morning. So, is it a good thing or a bad thing? No, I don't know. It's going to be better than Blue Sky, so can't whine there. I've seen zero growth on Blue Sky in months. So, it's like how many websites are we all uploading to now? Cuz like what are the big ones? Printables, Maker World, Thangs, Thingiverse, Nextprint. I could dig through it. Um, it is a great thing. Well, I like it because it's not inundated with all of the stuff that you get on other social media platforms, right? Even if there is a creator hawking, like if this is his, yeah, it looks like a review for this monitor. Even if Canrog Creations is getting something, right? 15, yeah, 15 sites. That's why, like, I named five just off the top of my head, right? There's cults. Well, the ones I use are like Maker World, Thangs, Cults 3D, and sometimes printables, sometimes Thingiverse. But there's so many, right? Oh, that's what I gotta remember. Yeah, if any of you guys have like an upload app where I can get it to upload to a bunch of websites all at once for me, that'd be great. I don't know if that's even possible, but these were a remix. Still haven't posted the remix. I've got like 50 files right now I need to upload. Yeah, Pile 3D. I use Pile 3D. Pile 3D is a program. Good. Piled app. Hey, Seller Nerd. Welcome in. So many designers would be interested in that app. Yeah, but it's like I do my best, right, to help everyone I can. So it's like if they don't come to it, they don't come to it, right? I do my best to bring people over wherever I think is good. So it's like when I was bringing people over to Thangs, right? You know, that's one of those things, right? So bringing people over to Thangs was like I did for a year, maybe 2 years. I did a big push for Thangs, not paid, just I enjoyed the website, right? Yeah, if there an app, yeah, if there was an app, like one, if there was an app where I could create a post, like like what I did today, like where I'm I'm like going live, right? Like it didn't I did it to Twitter, Blue Sky, nothing on Instagram, nothing on Facebook, and everyone's pushing Instagram and Facebook again, which I agree. Facebook is totally business nowadays, which I'm so terrible for adding to it. Although I do think you can do scheduled posts now, which is nice. I'm terrible. Yeah, like it's there's too much, right? Decentralization is good because it offers more opportunities, but it's also bad because it offers like it's so split up that there's not really much you can do. And I can't tell you like, oh, there's someone who favored one. Yeah, these I won extra points from Maker World for. They're pretty small, but they're like you can make them bigger, right? I don't know if you guys have downloaded my truck yet or not. That truck went over really well with the printer community over on Twitch. This was a mainsail logo, which we will be using mainsail soon for my Voron. And this is the mainsail logo done by Chaos Trucker or Chaos Printer. He's from Germany. Man, I am really active on Maker or Tinker Atlas, aren't I? Give me. I have a lot. I make a lot of stuff. There you go, a little A1 army. A little A1 army. Cool. Yeah, so he's gone. That's the power of 3D printing, right? He went from a concept to a full build in less than a month because some of those posts are old. Although in his design, you can still see the rails, so I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, STL Flix is really popular. Good evening, Jane. How are you? Yeah, 10 in. All the designers are stopping in today. Nice. All you nerds are in. I do find that funny. If you ever do watch my Twitch show, you can go into my Twitch show and look at the lobby, and it's either companies or designers. Sometimes it's content creators, but most of the time it's designers and companies, which I always think is so funny. I guess that was what I always wanted, so I'm not the best at. I guess I'm not the best for for the other stuff, right? So, oh, Seller Nerd. I may or may not have hinted at that when I get to Norway someday, you and I will be doing a custom project together. I may have hinted at that just a little bit. I don't know if you got to watch the me on Polymakers show. Yeah, right now you have pretty much a captive audience here on Maker World. Sorry, on Tinker Atlas, because there's not a lot of people posting. So when it starts to kick, it's gonna kick hard, and you'll be in the top. So that's the link should be in the description. If it's, can you check the description and tell me? Because I did add it. If not, I can do it for sure. You just tell me where best to post it, and I'll post it. Some sweet laser work. Ooh, lasers. That puppy is so cute. Puppy. Puppy. Curious to see what else Slack ended up finishing. Yeah, it's there? Okay, perfect. No, no, don't worry, because I didn't. I added it during the show. I was like, oh, I better put this if I'm going to talk about it, right? Yeah, yeah, check it out. Show it with everyone. I'm kind of airheady, though. I'll be honest. In it, I'm kind of an airhead. I missed. He asked me about the bow tie, and I totally didn't. I thought he was talking about cosplay stuff. I was so confused. Yeah, I'm kind of an airhead sometimes, if you guys don't know. So, project in Dad's garage just broke the 1K marker. He's actually well above it now, and he's doing so well. I was watching him this morning. Laboo-boos. Ugh. Vince did such a good job on this. That's Pet G. You gotta clean his. I don't know what it is. It looks like everything's staticky, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think he did it. Like they're really nice, especially with the transparencies. I love things with transparencies. I do. Just a fan. And then I'm waiting for MakerMind Nexus to update this. He said that, so you can see here, it's all that. There's no back panel on it yet. He's gonna put like a 10-inch screen on it. And I was thinking, because you got help from BTT with this, I was like, why don't you get the BTT? Let me find it. Maybe I'll have to go to their AliExpress store. I think I might have to go to their AliExpress store. I do have to get. I want to get some parts from these guys for my A1. I'm such a fanboy for Big Tree Tech. Like, there's like no joke. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm such a fanboy. It's so embarrassing. They were so nice to me. Like when I got to deal with them, they were so nice, so interested into everything. Yeah, Chaos Lab. I knew it was Chaos Lab. So yeah, like here's their 3.5-inch, but I know they make a bigger touchscreen. Like I know they do. I still want to see them do. Oh, this is not them, is it? No, this is not them. No, that's not them. I know the Big Tree Tech was. Hey, hey, GTR. Oh yeah, I should do that thing, GTR. I'll do that thing. I'll do that thing. Remind me again. Sorry, I've been so spaced. If you guys don't know, we do a giveaway on Twitch every Sunday. So stop in every Sunday. I'm live at noon till 2 every Sunday for what's the word? Whip Sunday. No, no, it's fine. It's I'm like a month behind right now. I'm really bad for it. So, but yeah, Big Tree Tech makes us. I'm sure they make us. I can't find it, but I'm sure they make like a 7-inch touch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they make a 7-inch touchscreen, which is like really good, right? I don't know what this new. I guess this is a tray. This is like It's like a carpet for your printer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Big Tree Tech will always make something weird. Like they're down to make weird stuff, which is why like I love them. So, like what we should be doing is looking at them for motors. See if they'll make some new motors for us. But yeah, I thought for sure they had a touchscreen. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but I know they make a 7-inch touchscreen. I know they do. So, you know, you can put a nice big 7-inch there. Maybe they make even bigger now too. So that's what I'm thinking. There's my light bulb. Light bulb. Oh, speaking of Jayton 3D, do you guys know who Jayton 3D is? Look at all those hairs. Whoops a doodle. But this is that's a remix of his mini of me. If you guys want a little mini of me, you can get it. You can get the remix or you can get the original. Yeah, apparently I'm one of the most active users. Aren't you kind of embarrassed by that? You should be embarrassed by that. That I'm one of the most active users on a social media thing. Really? Do you want me to get all that attention? Come on now. Yeah, Bean 3D, he was so nice. I met him on 3D HP. And that amp, that fuse, because it's like 5 times scale, so that's like a UK plug, and he made the scale up on it too. That was pretty cool. And I'm waiting on Jerry from 3DHP to finish this up, or at least show us if he's built it. He's killing me. 3DHP, if you watch this, you're killing me, bruh. Govna. I'm excited to see it. I really am. It's all what is it? How thick is it? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. But this is all laser cut. All laser cut. Which is something I need to do. Actually, I should probably build I gotta remember to build the back end of that machine. I figured out why the lights never turn on in my Artisan. I've never put the back panel on it because I was having trouble with the Bowden tube slipping. Derp derp. Derp derp. I don't blame Artisan, I blame myself. Derp derp. Hey Dad's Garage, how are you? Good show today. That's a pretty machine you're building, by the way. Good colors. Oh, I'm just warming up. Like I'm just warming up because we're here for a while today. So I'm warming up and we're just looking at Tinker Atlas. I'm making fun of people for not joining Tinker Atlas. So. No, thank you. Thank you for having us. Thank you for showing us a little bit of your life. Thank you for chatting with me. No, thank you. Cut it out. You're gonna embarrass me. You're gonna make me all shy. We gotta get Retromaker on here. Retromaker he's working on a new project. I can't say what it is. You can watch his Twitch to see it, but yeah. Yeah. STL Flex. You don't need to be better, right? You just need to do it. Like right now, while you're watching me. And you know my answer. Take a picture of whatever you think is fun. Although I do love it when people take pictures of their desk. But take a picture of whatever people think, whatever's fun. Yes, I am well aware of the new TV holder from Retromaker. I was watching him build it this morning. He knew. He knew though. Like it's such a cheat. I'm so easy, right? Like he knew that if he showed me, I'd get all excited. Like he knew. It's not fair because like when you guys build something, like it's so hard for me not to get excited. And he like if you guys don't know his like he does Art Deco, and Art Deco is my jam, baby. I think the world's gotten ugly. Oh, it's expensive to do Art Deco. No, it's not. And if it's like everything. If everything's expensive, then how's anyone gonna have it? That makes no sense. So the fact that he does Art Deco is just so good. I love Art Deco. I know Built Over Bot likes Art Deco. Hey, look, me again. This is Beard Printer. This is I forget the name of this robot, but it's funny. He gave it a beard. Yeah, originally I thought that was a Halo shotgun, but that's a giant pen. I have to print one. I'm still testing the Artisan to make sure I've got it, like I understand how it works. But yeah, I like the big D20. I didn't even know he did the big D20. I love this thing, this roller he made. This is sweet, bingo roller. And then there's the maker chips over there. Although the way he's got his table laid out, it's hard to tell like the maker chips, like they're probably not free, right? But it's just confusing. Oh, I love his RV too, by the way. I have that little book too. I have this book. I think that's the big one though. Bearded bot. I love it. Yeah, Tinker Atlas. Or just like we're just chilling, right? We're just chilling. I have to design like I've got some vehicles I'm working on, and I'm just putting it off because I'm lazy. It's my own fault, not your guys'. Like maybe I will do my first photo release of the Christmas ornaments on Tinker Atlas. Pumpkin bum, pumpkin bum. Haha! You have to look at their pumpkin bums, suckers. I can't wait to see Jerry do more on his mill. His mill is so set up so well. I'm bad because I don't even have the back panel on my mill. Yeah, Maker Viking, he's been so busy. You can oh you can't see, but on the main screen, I actually have this skull on my machine because he's like, "Oh, Maker, can you do that?" I was like, "Sure." Yeah, I did pumpkins and jack-o'-lanterns. So the one on the left is PLA, the one on the right is Pet G. I gotta get my Pet G tuned in on the Artisan, but it's turning out nice. This one here I'm dreading because I was having some globbing issues earlier, so I'm probably too hot and not going fast enough. But I'll get it here in a minute because I have to load another one on there. Oh, and I've been airdropping to the bamboo, so I can totally see why you guys do it. I hate it. I don't like it, but I'm waiting to see the Build-A-Robot server stack. There's apparently like Build-A-Robot, apparently he's got like something sitting around. Oh, a Pringle scooper? Yeah, that's cool. I gotta go watch 3D NT printing. I gotta go watch them. Cause like they're nice and we've talked before, but I just keep forgetting. That's not bad. That's a pretty nice little box. Yeah, I like the finish. That's that wild PEO. That's what I have. I have a PEO for the A1. Yeah, there's the big pan. There's the big pan. Did you? Okay, I'll jump to the top then. But that's what you should be doing. I know it's hard, like post show. There it is. Oh, you took a picture of the machine. Nice. I like purple. I know I'm wearing orange today, but purple is my jam. And the differential colors. You're gonna be so jelly. You're gonna be so jelly, Dad's Garage, when I got my Voron running, because I have a Voron point .0 or point 0.2, and yeah, I gotta get up and running. Polypropylene sulfate glass fill. Nice. Why did you use polypropylene and not nylon? I found no shrinkage issues with the nylon. I've had no complaints about it. Yes, this is nice. Gotta give it a wipe down, but that turned out nice. Good colors too. Is this for you, or are you doing this for someone else? Why aren't you on Twitch? It's good that you got monetized. Like, I'm glad that you got monetized, but I just creep, like heat creep, or like shrink over time. Because I haven't. I've had. Yeah, that's yours. Yeah. Oh, it's yours. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got good colors. That's a stealth burner, right? I might have to ask you about some machines in the future, I think. Except I'm an IDEX, like I'm dual extrusion or nothing kind of guy. I will deform in time? Oh. The new Polymaker glass fill is supposed to have no issues, so. That's what's on the bill plate. Oh, the sus. Okay. So we gotta do this one next. Let's download it. This is, what do we call this one? This is the wide ice crystal? Wide icicle? Helps if I know how to spell icicle. Icicle. I don't know. I have like a ton of backlogged files, and now I'm like all nervous. I need you to show me which one I should do, and then I'll build one. I don't know where to start. And like I get like decision paralysis. Like basically I need to be able to choose from 2 or 3 and just go at it. Right? Like just go at it. I'm not worried about it, but save my settings. I don't know. I don't remember. Remember, I got memory issues, right? So it's probably not you. It's probably me. You probably sent them, and I probably forgot. But I need like, for me, I get decision paralysis, so I need you to be clear and just send me whatever you think, and then I'll go from there. Oh, okay. Yeah, ideally it'd be all printed, 100% printed, no hardware. Ideally, because I have no budget for anything like that. I get really, really bad decision paralysis. No, you can't. Hold on. I'm just gonna paint it. Actually, I think I'll do the. Build 4. Just like whatever, right? Like I'll build like I just like finished building my BattleBot, right? Actually, I'm not finished. I'm waiting on the battery for it, but we can actually assemble. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today or whatever, but we can do the lifter on this. Yeah, so, but that's because I got a lifter BattleBot, right? This was a Big Daddy one for some reason. Oh, it's because it's the hourglass. I wasn't running fast enough. Might have to redo this one. Yeah, I may have to do this one again. It's cool. I'm not running fast enough for the Pet G or something. I don't know. It's not a Polymaker issue. It's not a Snapmaker issue. It's a like user issue. Because I'm getting like over extrusion on my pet G. So I'm getting all like blip, blip, not enough retraction or something. Well, that's yeah. I gotta make another one. That's the thing, right? That's my problem. So yeah, this is okay, but you can see there it's like got it's way over extruded. It's got all the little hangers on it for no reason. I won't be putting that one in sample photos. Let me tell. I tells you what. Although I probably could clean that up with a deburring tool. Oh no, no, this is way too weak. Okay, that one's going in the bin. Yeah, the BattleBots, like I'm using FingerTech, not sponsored, nothing like that. It was donated by the community. It's donated by one of my mods, Seth, and like that's why I have one, or else I wouldn't have one, right? The community was all like, "Oh, you want to build BattleBots?" I was like, "Yeah, I've wanted to build BattleBots for years." They're like, "Oh, well, let us send you one." So I have one. I need a battery for it. So I think maybe we'll do the hourglass in the hourglass in PLA. I don't know, because if I can't tune, I can't tune. Of course I can tune, but if I'm too lazy to tune, um, I need to tune for PETG, and I'm still not there. I am tempted to go back and try their specs. Oh, really? Yeah, just pull the tab out and leave it open. Again, it doesn't hurt my feelings. Like we're so small. I just had this interview about all this, and they're like, "Well, why aren't you more successful as a content creator?" I was like, "I don't know." They're like, "Well, what do you need on YouTube?" I'm like, "Well, I need like 2,000 hours, like 48,000, or sorry, I need 2,000 users and like 48,000 views or something." So, yeah, I was like, I don't think YouTube is gonna come along that quickly, cause I don't think I'll ever go viral for anything I build, right? Well, unless it's dumb, and then that's not something I want to go viral for. Like, like going viral's good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just so hard to maintain. Just don't use PetG because PetG is the worst film. PetG is the best film. Well, that's not true, but PetG is a really good film, man. And actually, I'm doing this because Polymaker sent me some. The new high speed, which is, I think, the problem is my tool is not running fast enough, so it's overheating the material, which is what I think is happening. I think that's what's happening. I could try turning the heat down now that I got everything leveled out and stuff. Again, like I had the artisan going beautiful, Snapmaker artisan going beautiful, and I've got it to mill really well. Like we've milled. Don't tell Snapmaker I did this, but it's like, oh, you can mill aluminum, you can mill brass, you can mill copper. I milled mild steel with it at like twice or three times the normal feed rate. So just nobody tell Snapmaker, okay? Because like they don't need to know how much I abuse the machine, right? Right? Like they don't need to know because they think I'm just like a 3D print guy, right? So I'm like derp a derp. This is what we're running, right? They don't know how much I like making stuff, so so nobody tell them because you know. But like we could, if I can get some wood, we can mill this. We can totally mill this. We can mill these three, maybe all of these, except the hourglass. But we could make the hourglass. So we could like mill the top plates, make them out of metal, and then use screws or rods through them, and like either like peen them or I guess tap and thread them, and actually put like a glass hourglass there. It'd be heavy though, even if it was in aluminum. Well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad in aluminum. It'd be heavy, but it wouldn't be that heavy, I guess. But I don't have any aircraft aluminum, so if it can't be done in PLA, you're using PETG ABS. Yeah, I know, Bob. The casting, you know, I've done casting before, right? Like, I've done industrial casting and art jewelry casting. Making stuff is kind of my life. I've been making stuff a long time. But my dad never made stuff. My mom never made. I guess my mom made stuff when I was a boy. Well, yeah, but I like Petsy. Oh, I didn't. We used a vibrator. We didn't vacuum our molds. We just used a vibrator. I don't know what this obsession is with having a giant vacuum pump. I don't get it because you get a vibrating table, and if your sprue is good, I've never done platinum. I've done copper, brass, bronze, um, silver, and gold, and I've cut gemstones, and then I've done iron, well, steel technically, in industrial. So, but no, like I don't like vacuum cat. No, like centrifugal force casting is what I did. I know even sand casting. I can't remember if I did sand casting. Hey Mac, how's you? Well, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the problem. See, I don't like aluminum because it gives you Alzheimer's. Well, I guess bronze can also give you Alzheimer's, but like you got to be really careful with aluminum casting because all that off gas is so bad for you. What you need is a kiln built over. You were a goldsmith? You gave it up? Why? There's so much money to be being as a goldsmith. Oh, there's so much money in that. Yeah, I only have stainless steel jewelry, so you might see me wear jewelry from time to time, really shiny, but it's um it's just stainless. Yeah, I think my problem is that I'm not going fast enough. That all broke because well, maybe I'll do it in PLA. Oh, if somebody wants to do a pet G build for me, they can, cause like I don't know what's going on with that hourglass. I gotta print it again no matter what. But there really isn't. I don't know, man. I know a lot of wealthy goldsmiths. Well, that's not true, but I know wealthy goldsmiths. See, I've been putting this thing off. That's why I haven't built it, cause I don't. Maybe we'll work on something. I gotta work on this, but I gotta find the inspiration. Yeah. Maybe we'll leave this alone. I wanted to print this today, but I don't know. Yeah, cause it's like there's probably no really good way to. Yeah, like it's not. Yeah, this thing. I might abandon this project. Yeah, same with this Walker one. I gotta do this Walker one, but I gotta split it up. I'm just like, because I'm lazy. Like, yeah, a lot of the Zorblin stuff, maybe I'll move on to Void Fang. A lot of the Zorblin stuff, I've just been like, I'm so lazy. Okay, be safe, dude. Lots of love to you and the fam, eh? Kisses to the missus and whatever. I have no idea what the hell is this is. What is this? Oh, that's the moon. Why is the moon here? That's a fun project. This is actually turned. I have one around here somewhere. It turned out pretty good. I got it all painted up somewhere. I really want to split this model. It's not all that popular, I don't think. Look at all the designers. I have not posted anything in for. I have like so much to post. I have like 10 units to post. We could do. This is lying around somewhere. Why haven't I taken pictures of that? This is also. Maybe I got rid of that? I cleared out my lab and I can't remember what I got rid of. It helps if I put the photos in the right place. This actually came out really good. You can tell like my stuff is older than most of things on Thangs though. It's funny. You can tell like description what? Oh, I see. It doesn't like the stat block. Oh, potato photos. Potato photos. Man, can you tell my stuff is older than... It's so funny to see, like, I'm older than most of the options on Thangs. Is it gonna bug me about stats again? Yeah, it's gonna bug me about stats. What's that all about, Thangs? That's like model stats. Why you gotta do me like that? Oops. Back. Hey, you tell I'm tired today? I don't know. What are we gonna print today, guys? You have to tell me. Or what do you want to work on? We could do Void Fang. Don't know what we'd probably just like some updates. I have some ideas on a new Power Fist, like because the old Power Fist isn't all that impressive. I gotta wash my desk. Do not spill energy drinks on your desk. That's all. It's break time too, isn't it? You guys don't know here on, I take a break every hour, so. 'Gotta get a cloth. I'm just trying to get my artisan to where I like it because I have a big cosplay thing I'm doing. But I gotta make sure I don't get a fault in the middle of it because it's like a 24-hour print. Void Fang, yes. Is there something you'd like to see in the Void Fang, Jaden? Yatanin? Yatanin. There's something missing in your Void Fang days? Looking for some new poses, or be also probably a weapon update as well, right? Tanan. It's my favorite. Remember the robot? Wow, that, you know there's a lot of dye in a drink when it stains your desk. You don't know. Well, there's the tank update, but that's probably a couple of days because that's like thinking and designing, like making it more appealing. Which we could print the tank, I guess. I just don't like the can. Like every time I look at the cannons, I'm like, these are not very impressive cannons. Did you know that they also use a phased projectile? They phased kinetic projectile though. We can dig into the Void Fang a little bit, I guess. Yeah, they use like a phase. Their cannons, like one of their cannons, fires a phased kinetic projectile for like armor piercing value instead of like a phased plasma ejector, which is what the one use. Okay, so I'm gonna take my break because I need to take a break every hour. Then maybe we come back and look at Void Fang. Hold on, let me just bring them up, okay? Like, let's be fair. I'll be fair because I know you like them. Do you like um? I know you like the Void Fang Colossus, but do you like the? Oh, I have to go look at their names. But do you like the Gate Guardians or do you like main Void Fang function? Or do you like the Void Striders? So Void Striders are like jetpacks. The big shield and pike guys, and then the Void Hulks, they're all the guardians of the ring. Yeah, okay. Well, let me bring up the main screen. There's probably more than that. Oh, you like the shield bearers? Okay. Cuz like I don't mind working on this stuff, right? I believe the Void Fang have I'll just bring it up on main screen. It's going to take a minute cuz they're really complex. I don't know what my draw, like my limit draw is on. But yeah, like I'm gonna do on the fist for the power fist. I'm gonna do more the like a rod, like a crossbar and rods. But I'll show you like this is how complex it is. Yeah, these guys I forget their name, but the big heavy ones, they're like they guard because the outsiders still, even though they're gone, will sometimes like exert force, not force, but they'll exert like energy, which then manifests through the void rings. So like because there's warp gates and the void fang are in constant search for anything from the outsiders, they control a large number of warp gates. That's how they move their fleets around. But the problem is the outsiders, well, what we assume is the outsiders' influence, is like abominations of reality come through them from time to time. So, and yeah, like I like their tank, but their cannons are kind of lame. So I have to like redesign their cannons. But they're supposed to be like gravity well generators. So, and the thing with the Void Fang is their weapons are all supposed to be huge. Yeah, so you can see I descaled them, didn't I? No, no, same scale. Never mind. I have to refresh this. It's because this is the main file, so it's like full of stuff, which makes it crash. So yeah, we'll probably get into Void Fang renders. Because, like, they've been on my mind, right? And I don't know if I like the tail or not, because sometimes I leave the tail in and then sometimes I take the tail out. So, but you can see, like, if Jayden, if you're here and you want to, like, pick a specific set, because they've got different sets, right? They've got the jump troopers, they've got the heavy troopers, they've got the like they have the heavy weapons troopers, they have the base troopers, they have the tanks. If there's something specific you want to you want something like you think something should be added to or revised, I'll take it because like all these models are out, I believe. I know I updated the rocket launcher, so there's actually more models than you see here. I'm pretty sure every one of these models has been released, but I can't load them all into a main file anymore, so because they're too complex. Oh, loaded. Them and their stupid box guns. But yeah, they're supposed to like all their stuff is supposed to be exaggerated. Yeah, so you can see here, there's the shield bearers. What gatekeepers or something? But these guys here, the ones with the shield with the big eye, because that's what happens is sometimes like a big eye will appear through the oculus or the rim of the void gate. Like a big eye will appear. A big eye, no iris, but it's definitely an eye, right? It blinks, and that's like they worship it and hate it at the same time. But you can see like these guys here are an updated these guys back here, and these guys all. That's the purpose of these ones here. Like these guys here protect against like outsider void incursions, which can happen in space, but it's very common. Like it's way more common for it to occur around a void gate. And imagine like you have to imagine these void gates are like I think they're like 1,000 feet in radius, not diameter, so like 2,000 feet in diameter. They're enormous because you can fit a spaceship through them. But imagine that gate tearing itself open without being activated, and a big eye with like black red tendrils reaching into space, blinking a couple of times, and then retreating, and then just monstrosities pour out of it. So they're always there. Like they as nasty and as unpleasant as the Void Fang are, they do they do serve a purpose, right? Like they're not they've got their problems, right? But they definitely serve a purpose in in the universe. But yeah, so it's like, you know, if you guys wanna. But all the base troops are covered. We got jump troops, basic troops, heavy weapons troopers. I think this is released. Somebody will have to. I'm gonna have to get somebody to come through and just look through everything one day and be like, hey, has this been released? Has that been released? Because like I don't know if anyone's keeping like inventory for it all. And then the Void Fang Colossus, the only thing I can think of is like maybe a missile version. Because you got the heavy box gun, right? You got the repeating box gun, which came out nice. You've got the variants of the bobblehead, and then the tanks need revision. But and I gotta draw their logo, but their logo is like an eyeball with a gear in the center. It's like an eye with it's like an eye with the eyelids and everything with no eyelashes, and it's just a big eye with like tendrils in it, and then there's a gear in the middle of it. But that's why there's a big eye on their shield. And that's just like a sample banner, because I didn't really know what else to do for a banner. I did some bannermen here and there. I don't even know if I've done bases for these guys. Have I done bases? I love it. They're like what they like. Yes, I know they're like not good people. Like, and remember, everyone's like everything in the Void Fang universe is like sentient humanoid, sort of like when it comes to the races. But like these guys are crusaders, so like they believe what they believe, and they do protect the universe. But interacting with them is not easy, right? If that makes any sense. Yeah, think about that and just let me know, like, hey, could you do X, Y, and Z, right? I'd still like, if there's one you want to remix, Jayton, let me know and I'll let you remix it. Like, I'll send you the file or whatever. But if you guys like have any opinions, I'm gonna take a break because I'll be gone for like 3 to 5 minutes. And then we can work on the Void Fang. I just need to know where you want, like, which area you want to start. And it looks like they need bases. It looks like I haven't done very many bases for them. So yeah, like they're knights. They are. They are like space knights. But like they fight like impossibly horrific things. And they hate magic. Like hate magic. Like doesn't matter if it's technomancy or ether magic, it doesn't matter. They hate it. Like every little they hate technomancy because they have a problem with sentient machines, and then they hate ether magic because that's like void energy that like they believe that all ether magic comes from between the stars, void energy, and they hate void energy. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break, and we can. But I need somewhere to start because they're pretty much done until I do like a source book for them, and then I have to come up with a bunch of ideas, right? So, but yeah, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back 3 to 5 minutes. I love you guys. I have nothing running on the machines, but I will put Jayden's pineapples on it. So. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. We're doing some model building today. We are working on the Void Fang, I think. So we could do some stuff. I'm gonna bring up the Void Fang here for you guys. I think maybe we'll do a Power Fist for the Void Eye. I haven't worked on this faction in a day, like in a minute, like a hot minute. So maybe we'll work on them. But they're Space Knights. Their look is like Wolfen, I guess. I like them. They're like all armored up and they look cool. But I don't know where to start. It's good. Seth, I was talking about the Void Fang. I was explaining some stuff about the Void Fang, which I still haven't put in the book, of course not. But it's good. Thanks for coming in, man. How are you? Exhausted. Tell me about it, man. Maybe we'll do a lore keeper. But alive. Well, good to have you, man. We're gonna do a combination of these two models. I'm changing the Power Fist for sure. Because the Oversight Power Fist is cool, but I'm gonna get. I think maybe we'll do a book. Should we? Training for what? What are you training on? Yeah. Thanks for being here, Built Over Bot. As I want. I'm not sure how to do book pages though. Like I can stack a bunch, right? But I just like put a screen. Well, I mangled that elbow pad. I gotta trim my Bowden tube back. The new one I'm using is working great, but I have to trim it back. Maybe we'll do a little scope on that or something, you know. I need to basically I'm working on the head, and I should have messed with the head before I messed with the rest of the model, but it's okay. Why do you need to trim it back? Because the Bowden tube I have on it is too long right now. It's like not from the machine. It's from another company called Capricorn Tubes, and it's like one of the like if not the best, one of the best manufacturers of PTFE tubing. But I need to. It's super long, and it got caught on the reel. It got caught on the slots on the side of the reel, so I need to cut it back. But I need some more before I decide to cut that back. Again, I really like what Capricorn Tubes has done. Yeah, it's like a really good product, but I have it too long right now. I just looked up why they called it a Bowden tube. Because it feeds it. That's what it does. It's a Bowden. Bowden assembly in feed. Yeah. But it's like a Bowden assembly. It's not like a Bowden extruder. It's like a Bowden assembly because the extruder itself is like limited. Like the style in which it uses, like that's it's like a Bowden. It just gets that if there's any like load on the Bowden tube assembly, like with this machine, it gets a little huffy, which is fine. Like I don't blame Snapper. It's so that you don't break your machine, but I totally understand why they do it. It's just like it's not. They did it so that you don't break your machine, but that was like when as soon as I asked for help, because I was like struggling with like why is it being so difficult? I was like, oh, that makes 110% sense. Not actually sure how to change that. Nope, no battery yet. I can go check to see if there's like if I missed it, but I haven't been anywhere, so. I did get the charger though. Very similar to the charger I already have. I didn't realize there was a battery coming. No, let me just give me a minute. I'll go. I can break here anyway. Give me 2 minutes. I'll go check the thing, and if it's available. Oh, FedEx. Yeah, well, you could try. Let me look, cause I don't know where the FedEx dealer here is in Vancouver. Like I'm busy in the morning tomorrow, but then I'll probably have stream tomorrow as well. Wonder why they're holding it. It's Canadian, right? It's not an import. But FedEx not delivering? Come on, that never happens. FedEx finding any excuse not to do their job? I mean, no, I believe in FedEx. Watch, they couldn't find me again. What do you want to bet that's what it is? Yeah, let me just check on my break and I'll look, cause it might take me a few minutes, but I can. You guys don't mind watching the printers, so. Like, I didn't even get an email about it, I don't think. Well, I should be taking a break soon anyway. Well, I'm gonna go check, okay? Ideally, probably it'd be better if they tried to deliver it again, but I don't want to be a problem, right? Because then they'll just break my stuff. Oh, if you don't like our service, we'll just break your stuff. I've had trouble with FedEx before, right? Which is weird because, like, my medicine comes by FedEx. Hey, Jupiter. How's Am I? Sorry, my mic probably isn't close enough. Or if you're just saying like stream-wise, I'm really quiet. I'm thinking. I'm actually making something from scratch. Well, I'm updating a model, but it's it's challenging to think on the spot like this. What do you think of the Hunter Striker pistol? Or no, what should have a like a fancier name, but yeah. Okay. Thank you. So, questions, opinions, comments, concerns? That's the new Voidfang Lorekeeper. Gotta have a break anyway. Alright, well, I'll leave you guys on the non-print. I guess I'm just waiting for this to... Have you guys joined Tinker Atlas yet? Yes, you do. Get in under the first 300. It's good for... I think they're at 250 right now. Pretty sure I put the link in the video. Yep. I don't know why the hyperlink for the Snapmaker thing doesn't work, but remember to like and subscribe and all that other stuff. Remember, the more you like it, the more I'm gonna do it, right? Like that's the more you get involved with the YouTube side of things, because remember the YouTube side is not as rewarding as the Twitch side, so. And then we have to do a base for this. And I think it's a 32 mil. 32 mil base. And then I'll throw left and right plus 2 bases on the bamboo for now. And then I'll be doing a bunch of this stuff on the artisan. Although I have like I have a big project, 2 big projects for the artisan. And since now it's running, and the only thing I have to do is cut that Bowden tube. I don't really want to cut that Bowden tube, but I'll probably cut that Bowden tube. Because you need like a long Bowden tube for that machine. And I'd like to replace the other one, but I don't have enough material. Like I can't just cut that one in half like I want to. But it's running much smoother ever since I switched Bowden tubes because it was lagging, right? It was having trouble. But I'm going to well, I want this to export so that... Remember, follow my stuff on Maker World. Like and download my stuff on Maker World. And remember to like the video, interact with the video, leave a comment, do what you got to do. All this stuff on YouTube, you know it helps. If you don't, it's one of those things of just going back to Twitch, right? I'm happy to grow my audience here on YouTube, but if there's no interest, it's one of those things. Happy to. And I just have to like sit down. Something went wrong. Please try again. No Tinkercad. I will not blame you for not for having issues with the thing. But it looks like I'm gonna have to get to the point where I have to do. No, there was no FedEx thing because I went and checked the mail this morning. I've been home all day. Seth, did they say it was coming today? When did they say it was gonna be here? Because there's no. I just want this to switch so I can print it. But we are, looks like 70% done on the new Christmas ornament. I'm tempted to print them all in reversed colors too. Because they came out nice, right? But we could do them in reverse colors where it's like green on the outside or maybe red or something. I don't know. The purple's kind of dark in here because the lab's always dark because of my eyes, but traditional ones in there, right? Come on. Man on Tinkercad is not that high today. Well, it might be actually. But it's late. It's like, yeah, it's like 5:30 standard. Eastern Standard. Keyboard does DOS. It's like so that they can like, because you'd think books in the future are um, like iPads and like I don't know what that's called, but it doesn't read very well, right? So you have to put buttons on it. So there's like a ball mouse, right, and a screen on the other side. Because like you don't need buttons, right? Like you don't. Like nowadays everything's touchscreen, whatever. I like retrofuturism, right, where they like don't really fully understand that like touch. There it goes. Okay, so let's do a base. I think we need a 32 mil. Yeah, like I like buttons. I like things that have touch. Yeah, like page buttons. Yeah, but that's not like neo-futurism is all touchscreen, but it doesn't read very well. Like for sci-fi, everything's just a screen then. And like right now they're talking about like holographic keyboards and stuff. So you don't even need to. But really with a neural link, you don't even need you just think what you want. Like you don't even need a screen anymore cuz like either it's contacts or eye replacements or even a screen. You just walk up to a screen, technically your Bluetooth connects it to it or whatever. You think what you want, you don't need to push buttons or anything. But that doesn't read very well for like models because like then everything's just a data slab, right? Like then everything's just data slab. And what's the fun in that? And it's boring and it doesn't read well. And then like that's the problem with futurism is like as great as everything we are doing is they've taken all of the interesting stuff out of it. Like, it is what it is. I understand that, but when you're trying to make something cool, good luck, because like literally like neo-futurism, like in the 50s and the 60s where there's robots and stuff, that's cool, but like they've basically gotten rid of any sort of, if everything's touchscreen, then everything's touchscreen, and then with the neural link that we're seeing, right? Like that's the future of some stuff. Oh, I broke Tinkercad. But there's no manual interface. That's why every time I talk about doing like my own little TV setup, I want like a 70s style remote that wears out. You say, well, oh, I don't want things to wear out. Like, but it's not hard to 3D print new parts. Like that's the whole point, right? Is like, oh, it wears out. Oh no, you have. Why is that not working? There we go. They tried yesterday. I was home all day yesterday. I didn't go anywhere at all yesterday. And there's no sticker on the door. I went out this morning and looked because I went for an energy drink. I went out the front door. I don't think they know where I am. If I were to have an opinion, I would say I don't think they know where I am. They don't know how to use Google Maps. But what do I know, right? Well, what's funny is I get my medicine delivered by FedEx. Like if I call and order my medicine right now, I guarantee you it will come. Oh, Maker, be nice to them. You know, they're doing their best. I'm like, but are they? Are they really? Google Maps is a thing. Oh, you're so mean, Maker. But Maker, you don't respect people for their jobs. Like, yeah, I do. What I don't respect is like people trying to find that easy way out every time. "Oh, well, they don't make very much." I'm like, well, yeah, but they make enough because clearly they're doing their job. I'm pretty sure you don't work at FedEx for the love of it. I'm pretty sure you don't make YouTube videos and Twitch videos. Or sorry, for the money. Yeah, yeah. Like pretty sure. Like maybe I'm wrong, but Maker, you have no compassion for other people. Sure I do. But I understand that like people will take the easiest route physically possible, so people are like water. They want very little resistance in anything they do. which is fine. I too feel that way. But if I had ordered that, I'd be livid because that would be show content. Yeah, I didn't know that, but Jayton, I didn't know that, but how many shows are coming back, right? Because they don't know how to make new shows. And yes, they should make a new Stargate. And yes, Stargate Universe was awesome. And yes, Lou Diamond Phillips was awesome in Stargate. He was like a serious general. And then they wrote his character so poorly because they're trying to shut down the show. I've just watched. He was on Chuck. I didn't know that. Well, no, because the problem is Farscape's John's story. So could you see the thing with Stargate is you can do a new Stargate team and maybe bring back some of the older guys, right? Because that's how the military works. But John's story is Farscape. It's not Aaron's. It's not Cardargo's. It's John's story. And what bugs me is that they never got a really good movie. If that makes any sense. Because they were supposed to make a really good movie, but now like everybody's old. Like I don't know if you know that or not, but like everybody's old. Yes, it does feel like it's still 2020 to me, but I know like everybody's old. Would I take more Farscape? Yeah, but like, are you doing Farscape's son or daughter? Because I don't remember if it was a boy or a girl. And then Scorpius is like dead I can't remember what happens to Scorpius. I think he dies, right? He doesn't become a good guy, does he? Or protagonist, I guess. Order team turned out okay. Yeah, like I'd be down for that. Crichton, yeah. Well, no, I like the Farscape universe. Problem is they didn't build it. They didn't build it like that. They built it like it's all stories for John. Yeah, they changed some stuff. But who are they gonna get to play? What's the plant girl's name again? Because they gotta have like they could change the cast a little bit, right? You should watch it. Message from Beans. Zan, yeah, that's her name. She dies though, right? But they could have another, like they could have dealings with them because now that that murder cult's gone, they don't have to bring that character in, right? Yeah. Well, I don't. Well, she may not have been allergic to the paint in the beginning, but that's overexposure, right? And yeah, she's probably sick of being bald because there's very few women I know that like being bald, and she's pretty. She's like the girl that the really the 6'3" girl or whatever from Game of Thrones. Like, man, did they ugly her up. Just waiting for this to boot up and then I'm gonna take my break. I'm getting sore. But no, like, could it be John? Yes. Could it be like Aaron and John are in it like as supporting members from time to time? Sure. But it should be his son, their son's show. The Next Generation, right? Like you had Star Trek, then you had Star Trek: The Next Generation, then you had Star Trek Deep Space Nine, then you had Star Trek Voyager, then you had like I have no problem expanding your universe. That's what I do all the time, right? We make stuff up. Like we just made the Lore Keeper. I just made that. right? I was talking to you about the Void Fang Guardians or Void. I forget the name, but so I made right, and then I'll be able to like I'll do a Power Fist version and whatever. But like I now created a new class of Void Fang in the universe. I got no issue with expanding your universe as long as it makes sense. But like, am I down for it? Yeah, I'm down for it. It's like Mandalorian season 1, really good. Mandalorian season 2, a little soft. You don't need an ensemble cast. Like I know that's what they do these days, like that's the thing, because they don't want to lose the main act. If they lose the main actor, they want to be able to recast, right? Because that's what happens. But in general, like that, it is the if that's the business. So, and I haven't watched any new Star Trek stuff. I think the last Star Trek stuff I ever watched was like Voyager. Deep Space Nine and Voyager were going on at the same time, so there was some crossover at the very end, but I really didn't. I never watched Book of Boba Fett. I'm not really into Star Wars anymore. I think the first season of Mandalorian was really good. But I don't watch like Marvel stuff. I don't like I did see on Disney Plus I saw that new one with Century. Thunderbolts, the aka the new Avengers. I did see it. I've seen it. And it was a good one because it was about mental health, but it was way too dark. So I can't see that movie succeeding. But like they're canceling Solar Opposites, which is an alternate to Rick and Morty. It's like a lighter, easier version of Rick and Morty. I think Rick and Morty is done. Cause like mid season 6 the tone changes. Season 7 he defeats his nemesis. He can't get his wife back, right? So I don't know. What else do I watch? I watch old stuff. I'm watching Chuck right now. And it's pretty easy watching. It's like spy stuff like, spy stuff once a day. Yeah, you can do Farscape as an anime. But but here's the thing. So like I don't know what happened with all the rules, but like they got rid of all the toy shows, right? Cuz oh, you can't market to children. But in by doing that, you give no overlap. And yes, I know there's stuff for small children, but where's the stuff for like not small children? It's all anime now. All the teens, all the youth, everybody watches anime instead. North American animation instead. Invisible Man and 7 Days. I don't know what 7 Days is and which Invisible Man because there's like 7 of them. Yeah, but have you watched Short Circuit yet? And don't download them. Go buy them. DVDs are cheap, like $10. But watch Casper the Friendly Ghost, the Invisible Man TV show. I don't think I know that one. But that's the truth, right? That's like everybody's watching old stuff from like the aughts. It's very like you go look at the numbers. Yeah, everything from the 2000s. Yeah, aughts. Double O is aught. Double Aught Shotgun, double Aught time travel show. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of the machine is similar to the machine from Contact. Yeah, yeah, I remember that one. I didn't watch it, but yeah. But if you go look at all the, I guarantee you go look up the math. Probably 80% of what everyone's watching is from 20 years ago. Want to work that one out for me? Again, like I've complained about this all the time, right? It's not like syndicated TV shows. That's like, or what's the term for one a week? Oh yeah, I gotta take my medicine. Were you surprised? I think Stargate's really good for men and women. I'll be honest. Stargate is actually like really easy watching. Like I'm not trying to say like one way or another, but Stargate I find, cause like there's adventure and excitement, but there's a good story, and I think like yeah. Do you guys watch the translated stuff or the yeah, we're at 78%, 79%? Yeah, it's weird. It didn't like the hourglass, but it yeah, Star Trek is not Stargate. Star Trek stories are very lighthearted, but that was part of like L. Ron Hubbard's point. You want to watch something good with her? One of the best sci-fi shows ever made. Watch the first 5 seasons of Babylon 5. It's by far it's better than Farscape. It is literally the best. It is better than Star Trek DS9, Deep Space Nine. It is by far a a truly beautiful program. I got to take a break because I am like an hour and a half in, so I'll be back. Please enjoy this commercial. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome into my laboratory. We're just talking deep sci-fi. I didn't say it wasn't political. I didn't say anything like that. It's just, the show was written for, if you don't know the story behind Babylon 5, it was written for a 5-year schedule. That's it. They stretched it out at the end, and then they came out with Crusade, which didn't do very well, which is fine. But it was done by Jim Henson. That's why I brought it up. Because if you like Farscape, Babylon 5 is like a really serious, and it doesn't start serious. It starts soft, and then it gets you into the war, and it's a war that like humans really can't even compete in. And it has living ships, and I don't know if anyone had done living ships before then. I love living ships. That's why I'm tempted to get into Blender. Just for some weird stuff for Darkstar, right? And if Seth likes it, he'll put it into Beacon, right? But like, because I'm not a Blender artist, I do everything Tinkercad. You know, it's up to you, right? But if you want to see real good hard sci-fi, Babylon 5. There's nothing like Babylon 5. Yes, it's old. But how come, like, we'll see what the 40K universe stuff looks like. Because I don't know if they're doing Space Marines or Inquisitors. The show to make, in my opinion, is like is an Inquisitor show in 40K. Granted, there's only 1,000 Space Marines per chapter, and they're gonna probably do Ultramarines more than likely, which will be nice to see the other factions. But like Space Marines don't really deal with other Space Marines, so it's gonna be like Roman Catholicism in space. And if it's not that, if it's new Space Marine, like if it's not the old storyline, but the new storylines is the introduction of Primaris Marines, it'll be boring. Because like if you've ever read anything from the Black Library, then you know you're like, oh well, this stuff's crazy intense, like gorific, like ridiculous. But like their ships are giant cathedrals. Like and if you look at any of the like source material, it's yeah. So if she's not into political stuff, if she wants lighthearted, then Star Trek is her jam. Like I'm cool, like whatever, right? But if that's what she wants lighthearted, then yeah, I would say try Star Trek. But there's no hard sci-fi out there right now. I don't even know what's on TV. Reality TV's kind of died. Like I'm sure Love Island is always going to be a thing. I've watched lots of Love Island. Never got into Survivor because they never take anyone who's good at survival. And then it's always infighting and stupid stuff. And if somebody is good at survival, they vote them off right away. And yeah, I understand that that um that's part of the charm of it, but if it's not, oh yeah. Yeah, make it interesting. Well, then Stargate's your jam. But I just don't. It'd be nice to see it, and it would be nice to have Hollywood come up here and do stuff. I'd also like to see them do like a Hollywood, like a West Hollywood or Central. I don't know what would you call it, Prairies Hollywood. I'd love to see a Hollywood studio in Saskatchewan, because Saskatchewan's covered in trees. Once you get out of the farmland, it's covered in trees. Everything in Canada's covered in trees. But there's tons of awesome places here in the Lower Mainland and north of the Lower Mainland to film. Like you guys know that, well, I guess Seth knows, but like we have coastal, mountain, and desert here. So, but no, you need a lighthearted, easy watching show, but they don't make those anymore. Just like I guess Hollywood was saying, like they don't even make comedies anymore.
But serialized TV shows like 20 episodes doesn't exist anymore. I'm watching Chuck, and the last seasons are serialized with 20 episodes. But like 10 episodes, I was watching a reviewer, and they were also complaining about it. It's like you get a 10 episode arc, and it takes 3 years for them to make it. Like I'm not really into what's that show? Stranger Things. I think I watched up to season 2 of Stranger Things. But the kids are all adults now. And the leads, they look like adults. That's the problem. Which is fine, but then you have to adjust your story for it. I never got into the loop or the outer loop or whatever. That was another sort of like coming of age show. But I don't know. I don't make movies. I don't make TV. Like if it was up to me, I would make um 5 to 15 minute action shorts where I was in it, either as the main protagonist or a supporting protagonist. That's what I would do. It was up to me. And I would make it serialized. I'd try to make 20 episodes a year, because that's basically one every 2 weeks. But like movies, everything costs too much. Everything's too expensive. So I don't know. I don't know what you do to make it better. But like I guarantee you, if you go look at the analytics, it's TV shows from the 90s and the aughts that are doing really well right now. Like, where's the newest Friends? Like, I know The Ranch was doing good, but then one of the actors was a bad person, which ain't that the truth, right? But I don't know. I don't know. But like Farscape's not really an ensemble cast until you get to what, season 5? When they introduce Aaron as a main character. Aaron Soon. And I do believe they switched out characters because I do believe Zan was like having trouble with her makeup, so they had less of her, like you said, right? But I don't really know. Like, I don't know. So, but do I like sci-fi? Yeah, I love sci-fi. Love sci-fi. Wish there was more. But Star Trek, not interested in the new Star Trek stuff. There's really no competition for Star Trek, but maybe people just don't watch that anymore. But again, everything's cyclical, so maybe it'll start again. You know what I mean? I gotta post models. I just being lazy and I don't really want to do it. I got like a ton of them too. I got like at least 6, maybe 8 models to post. And the numbers are doing okay. But like my flexies are way more popular. Like maybe I should just start doing flexies. Oh, I got Christmas stuff to do. Yeah, so I have 6 miniatures, six or seven, 6 or 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Um, so I got this one. Yeah, but when are you gonna change the missile stand to do are you gonna change the missile stand to do like the push button where it like deploys the arms? So I got the new lore keeper, I've got the new mortar team, I've got Christmas 2025. It's totally worth it. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth. Don't you say that to me. Yeah, Deep Space Nine is good. It's not nearly as intense as Babylon 5 though. You're simple. I even know the reference, and I do believe it's 6 blades. I can go look. There's 6 Zorblin, including the Sergeant, but I need to make a gas mask version Sergeant. And the plasma emitter, that's 7. Yeah, like I think I have 7. 7, 10, 17 models to release, and that's not counting whatever else I've got going on. Oh, 18 with the remix. I have 18 models to release. Yeah, I think I have like 18 models to release that I haven't. Derp derp. Oh, and I haven't printed the Halloween cozy. 19. 20. 21. Well, there's probably a bunch of variants in here, but 21, 22. I have like 22 models, 23. Yeah, I have like 23 models to release. But I can't release them all at once. And if I release like 2 a week, that's still 10, 11 weeks of models. What I'll do is just not release them. Even if I did the Goblin artillery in a set, and I did the Oxchen in a set, that takes 9 models from 23, which still leaves me with 12 models to release on top of that. Or I could just not release. Even if I let 7, so that's still. If I release the Christmas ornaments in one set, that's 7 and 9 is 16 from 23. That's still 5. So that like at least is 5 weeks of work, bare minimum. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? So I just won't release them. Cause like, oh, there's like 3. I'm pretty sure there's 3 plasma as well. Yeah, there's 3 plasma as well. So if I release them as a set, so if I release these guys as a set, 1, mortars 2, sporks without gas mask, sporks with gas masks, Christmas ornaments, that's 5 weeks. Unless I'm wrong here. I'm gonna give my own stuff a heart. Like, am I wrong? Oh, and then the new Nerf sign, which I still have to print. So this was like here 6 days ago, Seth. And no message, no nothing. So yeah, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7. Yeah, yeah. I got the same message earlier. 8, 9, 10. I like 11, like 11 weeks of stuff. And I haven't released anything in a while. I don't know, can I even see when my last release was? Does it say what date this was released on? This was released a month ago. And I've been sitting on this for a long time. Uh, uh, you know? Uh. And I probably should do a variant of this with like the new Power Fist I was talking about. Meh. Oh yeah, and I still need to finish this. I don't know why. There's something with me in this. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Christmas ornaments. So there. So I have. Did all those now? Have I printed all the Christmas ornaments? Oh, I need to redo. For some reason, it didn't like this one, the the hourglass. I need to print. So I did. I just finished this one. Did 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 this one. So I should have 6. 7. But 7th one didn't print well. And I can't explain why. I might do it in PLA. Meh. Meh. eh. Nothing of my stuff is like broken 100 downloads yet, so it's like meh. Yeah, I'll release it when I release it. Although, if you're subscribed to my thangs, you can request. You can request releases. So if you choose to subscribe to my thangs, which is down below, you can request. I did not get an email about that new thangs thing, though. I didn't even know. I do find it funny that people complained about it, even though, like, I was like, eh. I was like, do better, I guess. That's been my, like, everyone's answer to me for what I'm doing. Like, make stuff that's more accessible. So I'm like, me. Try not to judge. It's like if you were a better designer, more people would download your stuff. It's just, that's how it is. Me. That's what I need to do. I need to start doing more IP stuff, I think. Just do whatever's hot. Chase it. Chase it. Basically, I think maybe I have to open up a monster manual for D&D and just start making monsters out of the D&D manual. I haven't made a prop in a long time, though. Should I, like, go and look at, like, what's cool out there and just make a prop of it? Or just take, like, a file rip, like what I see often is, like, a file rip and then do a comparison? I don't know. I don't know, Davey. I don't know, I make stuff and do things. I know I have to go and revisit my plasma pistol at some point. There's like some stuff on there I want to change so it fits together better. A lot of my stuff is like, because it's in Tinkercad, it's a little harder to do, but like I already have like a ton of models I need to release, so like this thing is just sweet, but it's not, I don't know. It's like 30 pieces though. I don't know. I make stuff and do things. It's done, I think. It's still missing something. I don't know what it is. It's cool. I made a thing. I do a thing. Then this guy, he might not get released right away. I don't know. And then I don't know what to do about the hourglass. And then I need an idea for another 6. If I'm not counting the hourglass, I need another 6 Christmas ornaments because 12 days of Christmas, right? I really like the way this star turned out. I was saying that earlier in the show. That star, like it printed perfectly. It looks so good. It looks really good. I don't know. I make cool stuff. Oh, I think it's break time. But yeah, so advice, suggestions, what you guys want to see. I have lots of filament. I actually have to do some BattleBot stuff too because I got some TPU in. Got some TPU in Polymaker Teal just so I can make something for them. You know? Know what I mean? Oh, I got some butter too. I have to make cookies. Are you guys still like up for kitchen streams where I'm cooking? Are you guys still into that? Is that something you guys still want to see? You will not be very impressed with me because one of my 3D printers is in the kitchen. Seth, if you're here, the stickers are all. I got stickers all over my desk now. I would never have stickers on my desk, but these ones are so dang cool. Love you, Jayton. Have a great night. Yatan in. Have a great night. And thanks for coming by, man. And love to King Pooper and love to the missus. And it's cool that she's getting into sci-fi. So when are you gonna make some sci-fi Stargate stuff? Anyway, I'm gonna put you guys on break so I can have a break. And yeah, not really sure what's next today. I really didn't have a plan today, and it's far too early. Farly too. P90, that'd be cool, especially if it's a top loader. Yeah, be safe, man. Lots of love. I gotta learn how to make better videos. That's all I can tell you. Yeah. So I will put you guys on break. I love you very much, and I'll be back soon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome to my laboratory. We're here on YouTube today. Hello, Vince. Yeah, the hourglass has a bunch of things to it. Um, I'm doing Pet G right now. I don't have any clear Pet G, because there is there's a dowel, there's a hole in the bottom of it. I thought about doing what you said, Seth, and just hollowing it, which I could do, right? Is I could just make this 2 mil thick or whatever, 1 mil thick, and it'll still print, right? It'll still do its thing, but it's just meh. I don't know why the PetG had so many, the posts broke. They and I don't know why. It's probably because I'm too hot and not running fast enough for the new PetG from Polymaker. Because it should be, bottom should be brown, the center should be clear, the rods should be brown, and then the top should be brown. But I don't have that. I have it in assorted PLAs, but I can't do more than 2 because I don't have a mixer or an AMS for the Artisan. The Artisan's meant for really big projects with support material, right? That's why I wanted it. So it's cool that it's doing such a great job on the ornaments. I just don't know why it didn't do well on the yeah. I don't know why. I'm gonna take a look at the new one actually. You guys ready? You want to see the new ornament? The new ornament is this one, but I did multicolor. I don't know if there's emotes in YouTube, so. You're glad I like the Death Racer? The Death Racer is life-changingly fun. I already even put the new forks on it. I should probably do the remainder kit build. I thought about doing that because I have the instructions right there. We could do that today. Just move all the electronics out of the way. I just don't, I want to make sure, that's why I'm waiting on the battery. I want to make sure there's nothing wrong with the controls before I add anything to it, right? Because other than doing the forks, and they're on there tight, I feel like they should have washers though. The way they go screw right in, and I think they should have washers on them, personally, like lock washers, in case they come loose, right? But in general, this is awesome, man. So, thanks, Vince. Yeah, well, I'm a little early. I feel bad because you Americans are still celebrating Thanksgiving. I feel bad, right? Because it's I should be doing Thanksgiving stuff for you guys, but I don't know much about American Thanksgiving, to be honest. Like, we have Minitown. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, and I was saying earlier before you showed up, I'm really behind on model releases. So, I have 6 model releases, or depending on how you look at it. See, this one came out fine. See, I don't know. Other than maybe my first layer is a little too tight still, which I've been raising it slowly. It's it's really good. Cause the extrusion is kind of rough, which means it's it's under extruding under force. It's not like a heat issue or a moisture issue. It's just it's trying to extrude what needs to be extruded, but it can't, right? The PETG is sticking to the bill plate, which is fine because I can get it off. But easy peasy, right? But I don't know. I wanted to do boxy stuff this year, but I don't know what to do. Sort of, yeah. I think I'm running too slow. I think my first layer height is too low still. I have been if you hear it rub, you just go and adjust it, right? But I don't know what's with the auto first layer. And the finishing layer is nice. And yeah, like it's elephant footing. So like, that definitely means that I'm too close. Because these are push fit taps, so. Like, it's a great machine. Like, I'm really impressed with the Snapmaker Artisan. The next thing, I guess, is maybe like minis or something on it. Yeah, I printed a fair amount. Glue. And you know me how much I hate glue, but ABS, nylon, ASA, all glue the build plate. It acts as a bonding agent and a release agent, so it's like you don't want it to stick too well, right? But you also don't want it to come free. So that's like what I had to do with my nylon. And I even like, I asked Polymaker and they're like, glue it. Like all your math is fine. If it's still like peeling or whatever, glue it. So I glued it. And I'm just using liquid PVA glue, which is like white glue. Because I sent them a DM because I was like, oh, I gotta get this project done, right? I had a big project I had to do. But yeah, with me, like I glue ABS and I glue nylon now. ASA, I never really had much of a lifting issue, but like now with my experience, I would glue it every time. Yeah, it's still elephant foot. Yeah, I'm definitely getting elephant foot, which means like one of two things is happening. I'm either too hot on first layer, which I'm not, because I'm well within the temp specs, and or two, I'm like really too close. And I've raised it. I use the auto sense because I think that if your machine has auto sense, you should use it. But that's the newest like bobble. Purple and green. I know, not very Christmassy, because I did not plan these. I was like, oh, maybe I should do some Christmas ornaments. I don't have, I don't think I have Christmas colors right now. Just like red, green, white. What else? Black sometimes. But I don't know what else. I don't know. I don't know. And then like still don't understand what the deal is with the. I can do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do the hourglass. I'm gonna turn my speed up. Can I turn my speed up? Can I run my speeds in here? No, I don't think so, right? I can turn my fan off, but it's adhering, so it's like that's not the problem. Loading speed, purge tower, ramming settings. I've never even heard of ramming. So it's like I can turn all my speeds up, but then yeah, because I don't think I can do. I could try turning all my speeds up. I don't know if that's going to do it, though. We can try that. I'm going to turn up all my speeds and see. What's my temp? Maybe I turn my temps down too? Because it does say it'll run at like 240. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. It doesn't, but it doesn't like. I just changed my speeds because it doesn't like. There's no overhangs in it. Like it all prints the way it's supposed to print. Like it doesn't have any supports, right? Because you guys, there's been real push from everyone for me to get away from support designs. So, oh, I gotta move the thing in. Oh, it did it. Okay. Like I can turn down my temps on everything. It's like not a huge deal. I do agree I should have made that bin out of ABS or something so the PLA doesn't stick to it. Maybe PETG or whatever. Haven't run anything on the bamboo for this stuff. This is all like Snapmaker projects. And so far, like, it's turned out really nice. Other than, like, being a little bit hot. Like, being a little bit of tails everywhere. And I've had to pause it and clean the hot ends. But that's like a Pet G thing. So it's like, meh. But I like how tough Pet G is compared to, like, it's flexible compared to PLA. Well, I guess we could switch it, though. But I didn't, like, the hot ends they're dirty, but they're not, like, ugly dirty. I think what I'll do is I'll just like have to raise the hot ends again. I'm gonna run it and then when I hear it drag or whatever, I'll change it. And then like I said, like I wish it would park the head like I don't know 50 mil above the object instead of setting it back to 0. Because I don't like that it zeroes in the top left corner. But that's like a user thing. That's not really a Snapmaker problem. That's a me problem, right? Like I don't. But yeah, I need to assemble the back end of that cabinet, get a camera. I don't know if I should put a USB hub like right there for everything or what. And then like we're looking to set up the Voron, but the problem is I'm still a little short on the Voron. I got sent an Amazon gift card for the Ethernet cable for the Voron, But the USB cable is like 22, 25 bucks plus shipping. So, right? But like everything's bonding well. Like there's no like it shows. It's weird that it shows green inside there, but whatever, right? Like whatever. Like if it interlock, because I might have interlocking on where it like locks two different filaments together. But it says like 2 hours. This one's saying like 7. It says 2 on the machine, so I don't know. Lately, the estimates have been really all over the place. So, but yeah, I need some help. I need suggestions for because my goal was to do boxy ornaments this year. Like, you know what I mean? This is the original. These two are the original concept, and they printed atypical. And what's nice is I changed the pattern on them. Infill patterns. They look kind of, or not that top layer pattern. Cleaned it with moonshine, added 5 mil brims, seems to be sticking now. Remember, yeah, you can do brims, but don't use, depending on your PEI sheet, don't use alcohol, right? Just use soap and water. And what you want, what you can do, like an example, I don't know how big your build plate is, but if the water's hot enough, you take a rub it with a Scotch-Brite to get any of the high stuff off. Don't rub the plate, just if there's anything sticking to it. One of the things though is ABS is really oily, like really, really oily. So, but like you probably want to use glue. Like that, you may have problems getting that off the build plate. So I really recommend a glue for nylon, ABS, and ASA. Ultra high weight urethane, UHMW. Sorry, I was thinking about Pez Liz asked built over bot what filament he's looking forward to, and he just didn't. He's like, meh. And I was like, you should have said UHMW. Because when I was on the Polymaker stream, they didn't ask me because they already know I want UHMW, right? But maybe they can't do urethane, like extruded urethane. Maybe that's like a resin sort of thing you can do. I don't know. But every time I ask for ultra high weight, high density materials, they're like, that's too industrial. It's like, okay. What I do need is to replace my pumpkin. Do I have some candy still? I still have candy. Okay, now I can put my pumpkin away. I'm gonna go put my pumpkin away. I probably should put all my pumpkins away. Any pumpkins on the wall? I gotta put all that Halloween stuff away. I might try and sell that mask and syringes. I don't know if there's anybody in the tribe that's interested in them, but I don't really sell stuff, to be honest. Like I know, oh Maker, you could sell from da 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 da. I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't even know where to start on all that. So, like honestly, like I don't mean to be like that guy. Oh, I'm too good to sell. I just don't know where to start. To be honest. Just putting some stuff away. I gotta throw away those Cardinals I have. Just too beat up. Just too beat up. Man, I really love them though. They're from there's this like awesome store that does like converts the whole place into Christmas. It's pretty cool. But you know, I do love me some Christmas. I miss because I come from a big family and I miss like as an adult I really miss doing Christmas with family. Is that weird? And my partner, she doesn't seem to be a big Christmas person. I don't know. We'd have to talk about it. But she doesn't seem like she's super into Christmas like I am. Yeah, so show me, like, put it on Discord and show me. What are you doing up so late, by the way? Doing up so late? I don't see any more Halloween. Other than that, like, that's gotta go, but I might sell that and just replace the filament it used. Talking about this. Oh, it's like under a bunch of stuff. But up there on the wall, you can see up on the wall there's like a plague and some syringes and stuff. I've got photos for it. I already did the promotion for it. So, like, all right, but I'd have to replace the filament if I sell it. I don't know if I'd wear it again next year. It's a little heavy for me. Like I said, it's a good mask, but the interior wall is way too thick. The mask should be thinner. But that's like user's choice, right? I it's 100. I made it as big as the J1 will make it. So that's probably the best comparison. And oddly enough, it turned out to be like the right size. So. Oh. But like the stuff coming out of the artisan is like really good. I turned the speed up, so we'll see. Yeah, if I plug the fan, if I if I put the artisan correctly together, it'll do its thing. But I haven't put the artisan together. See, like the perch is also weird on this one. I can kind of hear it rubbing. And I just cranked the speed up because, if when in doubt, crank the speed up, right? If it's globbing, just turn the speed up. I gave the nozzles a little brush because like they're being globby McGlobberson, but that could be the over extrusion on first layer. Because like again, if it's too low, it doesn't have enough space to push the filament out. It's like 250, 245, something like that. So it's plenty hot for PLA, or sorry, PETG. So I'm not sure. I don't know if I should take you. I'll take you guys off the screen, and I'll just like look for Christmas ornament. I've done like a lot of Christmas ornaments though. Like, do I do a snowflake? But I have the wrong colors for it. I could do like a textured ball, but I want to do squares. You know what I could do is I could just do like a hollow square with a star in the middle. We could look at that. Hold on. That cuts all the edges off, right? And we can just delete this out. And then what we can do is like bring in a shape, right? So like this here, you can see this is all like an assembly. Like this should be assembled. Like it should be an assembly. It's not a hole, it's not yet, right? Problem with this star is that in my experience, it like the way they did it, it's so weird. See that's like the natural position of it. It's like not centered, if anything. Something like that. I even think that might be a little like, do we go this way? Because I think everyone wants the star to be like this. Like that would be. Like, sure, there's creative license or whatever, right? But it could be shorter, right? Like when that goes centered, like it's a little big, right? So I could go like that almost. But then like this mount is gonna have to be in the top of it. Like it's cool if it hangs down a little bit, but it can't be like that, right? Like this basically has to go like that. Like unless I turn the bottom of that into a cone, but even then it's like, because like I'm thinking like, right, because we're touching on all sides. Well, we're not actually touching. We're actually too small. And you can see we still need to. You can see the bottom here. It's still floating, so we need to actually move that like that almost. Yeah, there you go. Why it's not centered in Tinkercad, I'll never know. But even if I go like that, right, where it meets the top. So now it's meeting it, but it actually needs to come down a little bit like that almost. And then like I can make it stretch, right? And I can bring it in a little bit, like like that. And I can make it a little smaller on the sides. But see, I can't have that see that little point there? So we'll center it again. But again, like, and then I can make the star hollow. Like that, right? But the problem is like, do I just take this and move this all up? Right, like that, and then do I take like this and just make it like that? Like it's not bad, it's just not in the tone of the other ones. Do I make the box smaller? Because like I can take this, I can copy this, I can turn it like friggin' orange, right? So I know the one. And then what I can do is I can like make it, if I make it uniformly 2 mil smaller, well let's say 3 mil smaller, because that gives you a wall thickness of 1.5. So we go like 4.4, and then I make it hollow, and then I go into this, and I align to this, and now I group it, and this is now hollow, right? Like this is, there's a void in there. But is it going to arch enough? Like, do I put arches in here? Because it won't, the box won't be, like it needs more support on the top. And even if you print it on the side, it's still going to need support, which I don't want to do, right? So do I take some like 90-degree triangles? It's too early to watch Christmas movies too, so. Like, do I bring that in and just come to the wall with it? And just make that like a solid? What's that look like? Like, it looks kind of dumb, right? Does it look dumb? I don't know. Because then you do, like, if you're going to do it at the bottom, you got to do it at the top too, right? So it's like, can I align this to the outside and it'll look better? I don't know. No, doesn't look better. Like, do I copy this? And do I just like make that? I can make that cut everything off, but are those triangles too big? And they don't have to be solid triangles. Like, I guess they could be hollow as well. No, they can't because I need, well, no, because they could be hollow. Because they're just doing that rim. They're barely touching. And then what do? I copy these, bring them up. Like, is that lame? We can do some cuts in the side of it. Like, as long as they're like triangles, maybe? I don't know. Because the other thing is to put a rod through, because like that's hollow, right? Put a hollow rod through, and you can put lights inside it. Because I can, right? Like, if I do this, like those are gotta come in a little bit more though, right? Like that. If I make that a hole, like that's kind of cool, but will it print? Because then you could have light coming out the sides of it, right? Like, is that cool or is that like, because that's cool, right? But that's kind of lame-ish. I don't know. Because then the other option, like, and if I give like 1.5 wall, should be 1.4. Well, no, what's the derivative? So 4.2 or 0.42 times 3 is 130, right? Like rounding up. No, it's all fixed. I have it. Yeah, making it turn, that can be done because you make the small star. You make the star smaller, but then I don't know how. I think you have to do like, you either have to do what Vince does and like print it on its back, which I guess you could, like print it on its face, which you could. You'd have to change like the mounting point for the whatchamacallit? Because you can make the small star enough that make the star small enough that it rotates inside. No, I'm just thinking here, like if this is 7 and this is 7 and this goes inside this, and then this, we have to go back a bunch of steps, but it's fine. So that's now a rod through the center of the star. Now remember, the star is going to work no matter what, right? But that rod, like it's gonna, if it comes through the top, you'll see it. Like, do we care that we can see it? Like, do we care? Because now, if I group that, this is like still hollow. Oh no, hold on. There's this like flush mount thing with Tinkercad lately. It doesn't. Oops, wrong one. Like when you flush mount anything, it has problems with it. It sometimes misses it. But this is now hollow. Like this here is hollow. Like the star's hollow. And remember, we're just trying to bridge that top. So you can see like there's like a hole right through the star. Like it's all like, you know what I mean? But like when you make it solid, well it's purple, but and you could make and then what this is for, I'll show you here in a second. I think I need to double this hole though. And then what I do is I take this and I make it like yeah, I'm not worried about what am I doing here? Using this to create negative space. So yeah, I want this taller. So this is gonna if you wanted that to turn inside, you just make I can show you that one too if you want. And that just softens any edges. You know what I'm saying? But these triangles aren't even in the right place anyway, so these are too low. So you see like the blue is like protruding? Like if I take this and this and this, lock it. Like, do you want to do a center spoke? Because I can do a center spoke one. Why is that still touching? So what that does is it shaves it, right? Like anything outside the box gets shaved off, or should get shaved off, gets rounded. Yeah, it did. Took the triangles down. I could do it size for size, right? But see, now you can put a light all the way up through it, and it will print that top layer. Because the other way to do it is, right? But then you get those, then you get that, see how you get those fine points of the star? I guess you could shave those off. See, like that. But it's, you're still gonna see inside the star. Because remember, like we only got a wall of 1.5 all the way around. I know it's like 3, but that's the diameter, not the radius. I actually don't know what that is called when you do it on surfaces. I just know what it's called in circles. Spheres. I guess circles? I don't know what it's called in spheres. Maybe it's the same. Never pineapple, eh? Never pineapple candies for some reason. Maybe it's hard to make pineapple flavor. There. Is it time yet? Yeah, it's break. So I didn't take my break. But this is like, I don't know. Seth, you're not really a Christmas guy either, but you used to be. So what do you think? Like, is that cool or no? Because that's hollow. This is hollow. Maybe it's not hollow now. The hollow? Where'd my hollow go? Like, where'd my hollow star go? Oh, there's hollow there. Right, there's hollow. You can see the line? Can you see that line? See that star inside the star? Right, it's hollow. And we could, I guess we could trim that edge. You know what I mean? So it is hollow all the way through. I don't know. Like, is that little like light void lame? And why does it think it's taller now? That's weird. Like that takes all the hard edges off, right? Should take all. I could probably do it size for size, but it is rounding that. You can see this little corner here. That's the edge of the pyramidium inside there. I don't know if that would dissolve in the slicer or not, right? Yeah, I really need to finish this cabinet. But it works so good without the fan. But then I gotta use a flashlight. I don't know, it's being weird. I don't know. If it prints, it prints. If it dies, it dies, you know? But like, do we do a little car for Christmas too? Well, that's kind of like classic, isn't it? Like, I probably should do a Union Jack. I don't know. Cause I can make that spin. I just have to like build the box again and then just make the star small enough. Cause then you print the star separate and put it in and use a dowel pin. Either all the way through or at the top and bottom, right? And you can make a little pocket on the bottom. Cause it's not crazy thin on the bottom. You could do it like a thing, right? But I don't know. I sort of this is like a feedback thing. There, my star's hollow again. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Well, no, it's a good suggestion. I like it. Like that's big brain, right? Can I make this multicolor? Probably not, right? No, because it's not gonna. I can't show, but that centerpiece is hollow. I just don't know about these cutouts. Like, is it gonna come here and fail on those cutouts? It's almost worth trying to print, right? Just to see, but and to cut them off square is not hard, because we got a fair amount of meat on the end there. You can see like on the end of these pyramidiums, right? Like when you cut, if you were to cut that off flat, it wouldn't make it that thin. Question is, how do you get it to lock? Because you make a flat spot, then you make like a 6.5 mil rod, like using the math we have now. Use like a 6.5 mil rod, because it's a 7 mil hole, right? So you want clearance. And you know what? You put what rod? You put like keys on it? Because really, if you just put them in, I'll draw it when I come back. But like making a spinning star is not that. It's big brain. It's like really big brain. I also thought about you could put a recess of this star in that star, right? I don't know. It's like big brain, Seth. That's like really a great idea, actually. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the Free Heathen Workshop. My name, of course, is Maker Millwright. Welcome to my laboratory. We're designing Christmas ornaments right now. I know it's early. I'm sorry, my American friends. I know it's early. But if I don't get them out, they won't be printed for Christmas. And if somebody picks one, then yeah, right? Yeah, the only one that's having trouble printing is the hourglass, which we might have to do in PLA. Wah wah. So the current talk is like, one, is this going to print okay with those cutouts? Because like the filament will run. Maybe it'll build it from the outside. I don't know. I don't know how it'll do it. Because if we do it the other way, we can cut so that they're. Then the other option is to like make it into spinner. Right? Because we can make this smaller. Oh, I guess we'll just shrink that. We won't worry about the inside hole. And and it can't be any bigger than the interior bore of this. So it can't be wider than 46. So if we made that, if we shift click that, click that. Because like, oh, the length can't be. So this would have to be like 39. Spins, right? I think that's right. Where's my brain today? It can't be right because it's the cross distance across the object. So how do I do that again? Do I put like a ball in there? I'm trying to think. Because it's not point to point. Well, it's point to point, not side width. How would I do that? I don't even know how to ask search engine. I should know this. That's embarrassing, eh? A little bit embarrassing. Because I can draw it. Like I know what I need. It's Google. Oh, of course I should know that. Okay, so... Yeah, you create a triangle. I need to write this out, though. Where's... Is this... That's Dark Star, right? I can't figure out a triangle for it. Because it's the hypotenuse of a triangle. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm probably even saying it wrong. Hypotenuse. Right? That's what I'm screwing up. Oh, perfect. I gotta write that down. Because a squared plus b squared equals c squared, and I can do that. That's not... Because there's gonna be a right triangle. Like, it's not... It's not crazy or anything. Some sausage rolls I got. They were fresh, but I froze them. 300 for 20 minutes, maybe? So it's like... What is it? Yeah. Because it is a rectangle, right? It's not like, oh no. It's like... Well, I gotta redraw that in that book. I don't think I like this calculator. Probably go get my calculator. It doesn't just have the root. So yeah, so it says 53, so... I forget how to do all this. The box would have to be 53, so... So working backwards. Now I need to work it backwards. If I have the hypotenuse, oh, but then I need a length because you need 2 of 3 to do it. Well, I can kind of do it, right? Because I got 39. No, that's not right. How do I work that backwards? A squared equals b squared. So how do you... Is it going to give me a math lesson, or do I just figure it out later? Yeah, because I have to find... If I want to do this, it's going to be a math question. It's going to be... SOHCAHTOA thing. Oh. Because you can't just... You can't just find... Is it the cosine of the hypotenuse? No, because that's a variable. How would you do that? Where's a math teacher when you need one? You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, maybe we won't do it today. I have to do some... I gotta relearn some math. Because you can't just... Well, you could just vibe it. Using it in the physics engine, you could just vibe design it, which is like... I know it's not vibe designing, but... Yeah, well, I was trying to be smart, but... I have to do the math to figure out, like, if I want to make that spin, what, how do I get to 40? I want to be 40 mil across. I was looking up the math for it. But I forget, how do you do, like, how do you make it, yeah. Fine. My question is this going to print? If I do it this way, is it going to print? I don't think it will. Oh, it's easy. There's a rod down the middle of it. The problem I have is, like, what is my corner to corner width maximum? So how do I, because I looked it up, right? I knew what it was. I just forgot. But what I need to know is, like, what is the maximum diameter or width of the triangle to make it fit inside a 40 millimeter box and let it spin without striking. You know what I mean? And then for this one, the problem I'm having is, you see the voids here? I don't know if that'll print. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is this. Yeah, measure it tip to tip. You can't do that in Tinkercad. And I forget how to do the math for that. If that makes any sense. Which it doesn't. It just sounds like me being lazy. You can make a box, put it in put it in cross. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can make it round. Like, that's not worried. I'm not worried about that because I just make a sphere that fits inside the box, right? And that tells me. But I want to know the math. Now that we're down this rabbit hole, I want to know the math. What is the day? Why is my schedule telling me there's something going on? Schedule saying there's something going on. Yeah, like, I can do that. Like, you're saying this. And then make a 40 mil box around it. Like, this is what you're saying, which I understand. know and all this extra stuff. Yeah, you basically make this smaller until it fits inside the box. I get that. That. Right. Because that's my cutout for the box. And that'll be the largest distance. Which I guess I could do now that I've done that. But I wanted to know the math. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do, like, I knew I could do it that way, but I wanted to know, like, because I know it uses SOHCAHTOA. Sine, cosine, tangent. I just can't remember which. You know what I mean? And I knew it had, like, because the one I did was like 53 or whatever across the cross section. Because all you have to do is it's a right triangle, right? Or because you have a square corner. It wasn't that big a deal. Like I knew what I had to do. But like, bleh, bleh. I gotta do your cardinal. Oh, you're saying put a box inside and turn it to a 45. Yeah, but I can do vice versa, right? Yeah, you're saying like put a box inside this and turn it. Yeah, but I could do the same by doing that, right? Actually, it's still a little too big. Because you see the tips are still touching? Tips can't touch. Something like that. Because Seth had this brilliant idea, like big brain stuff. He's like, well, like what would it take to make the star inside turn? And I was like, well, I know you need the cross section. Yeah, exactly. That's when you split that in half, right? Because everything is split in triangles. That's the hypotenuse. That's the longest side. But I wanted to know the math. You know what I'm saying? That will work. And even if that won't work, I can test it, right? I can just make what I want to make. I just feel dumb. Just feeling dumb, Bob. That's all. By the way, you did really good on the talk show last night. I'm really proud of you, dude. And she asked like some of the right questions, I would say. And I'm glad she was asking about your Maker Hoss. Yeah, that's how I did it. I looked at it and I was like, I just need to, um, like, because it ends up being a right triangle, right? Because that corner is square. But I, I like knowing the math side of it. That's all. Because this is hollow. This is right now it's not hollow. Again, I don't know why it's not hollow. It did the thing again. Oh, it is hollow. No, it isn't. Is it hollow? I don't see the. But now I want to make that. But I don't want to. I want to know the math way to do it. I don't want to just do it the brute force way, right? You can also like cut. You can also make it better by cutting the corners off. You put this inside a sphere and it'll cut all the corners off. You still end up with a long side, but it's not as bad. Why is this not? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I screwed my design up. Yeah. So like it's I think it's the tangent of the hypotenuse plus plus B equals A. So it's like C, I think it's the tangent of C. No. I forget. I have to look it all up. I have to go look at my books. So that is hollow. Okay. This all groups. No, this doesn't all group. Everything but this groups. I don't know. It was cool. It was like a really good question. It's like something that I find interesting. And then this all unlocks. But now I want to do a turning star inside a Christmas ornament. Thanks, Seth. I know, but I know. You can measure the cross section, but that's not the point. The point was like how smart can we do this? Ugh. I opened the door again and it screwed up my model. I opened the door again and it screwed up my model. But it's just like it was such a great question. Like how can you not want to know now, right? Like that's the hardest part for me. Like why don't you make a turning star? And it's like, well, because I know that the cross section of the star is too big, and then like like his question was a really like good question. I like good questions. And now I just now I really want to do that cuz like I can turn I can cheat too actually. I found another way to cheat. There's another way to cheat. You can take you can Oh, I'm copying. Oops. You can like you were saying, take this, turn it 45 and that will give me my dimensions. So if I want this to be 40, oops. So if I want, there you go. So if I want this to be 40, what does it look like? Which it won't, right? Oh, Gallum, you might know. What if I have B and I have C being the hypotenuse? What is the equation to find A? But I don't care. So what we're doing is we're trying to make this turn inside that. That's what we're trying to do. And I found like the easy way to do it, which is like you put it inside a void and then you make sure that it doesn't touch the walls, right? Like it doesn't appear outside the walls. But I want the real math way. So, yeah. Like, I don't want to just cheat it. I want the real math way. Yeah. Oh, well, it's not cheating if you do it, however you get it done is all that matters. Yeah, I know, but I'm well aware of that. But I think, you should be able to figure it out, right? Which you can. I know you can. Where's my glue? I lose my glue again? I feel like I've lost my glue again. Of course, oh no, there it is. I gotta get more glue. I wore the dabber out on this one. And then I have like 21 Bob, I have like 21 models to release. Give us what you need. Well, I need the hypotenuse not to be greater than 40 mils. So like 39 mil or 39.5. Because the interior diameter is 40 mil at the smallest. If that makes any sense. Also, hello, Slack. Doing trig, yeah. Well, it's a 90 degree, right? Because the object's square. Well, it's not square, but because it's actually a rectangle. Because it's like, but it doesn't matter because it's like, well, whatever, right? But like it, I guess it could be a cube. Like it could be square. Except that the triangles, sorry, the stars in Tinkercad are oblong. They're not. It's not a cube, right? It's a rectangle. What is a rectangle? I forget what a rectangle is called. But I knew, like, I was like, man, I know, like, this is the surface area of a square corner to corner. And then I went and asked it. It's like, yeah, just use trigonometry. And I was like, durr, durr. I felt really dumb. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is it doesn't matter. Like, the sides don't matter. Because all that matters is it rotates. Which there's a cheat, right? You put it inside a sphere or inside a cube, like what I've done, to make it work, but right, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. You make the sides like you proportion it, which I did here in using a blowout sphere or cube. I just it's because I didn't draw anything out. What do you mean anytime? Oh, yeah, you're full of good ideas. I agree. Because this out of 45 will show us the greatest lengths, right? And then all I did is scaled it, right? So it maintains shape. Yeah, but the object is irregular. Although I can cheat, I can kind of do that actually. Right. I think that's smaller than this one. Oh, it might not be. Yeah, this one's bigger. So this one is 28.7 by 32. But if you're saying all sides, the maximum width is 27, then the other one fits. Which is fine, right? The maximum width is what it is. Yeah, so no side can exceed 27.9 mil, which is fine. It's a box. Yeah. Which I guess I could have gotten that. How'd you guys get it? Explain to me how you got it, because I'd rather take a refresher. Yeah. So the maximum side, yeah, if their maximum side cannot exceed 20. It doesn't matter if they're equal or not. It doesn't matter because the only thing you can do is you cannot exceed 27.9. Yeah, the rest of that doesn't matter because it's turning. See, math is cool. I like math. Math gives you rules to work within inside of. And then basically the question I get stuck with is like, because this will be in the middle of this, right? But that when that's on edge, you know, it could be, yeah, I guess it could be a little bit bigger. No, by a square plus b square only works on right triangles, not 45s. Has to be a right triangle to use that, which is fine because you know when you look at an object, you can, if this is 39 and this is 42, that's you're trying to find corner to corner. But I'm explaining it wrong because that star is too small. So can I cheat an answer? Yes, I can cheat an answer just by doing that. But I may have gotten the bore wrong. Now it's touching. Oh, I'm good. Good. But I may have had the bore diameter wrong. Doesn't matter. I wonder if my other project is failing. Because I'm doing something that is giving me a hard time. We'll see. It's looking less rough. Turn my heats down, so we'll try that. It's not as... I turned the speed up, but it's because it's so small. It's like, fine. Whatever. But yeah, that's... Because what I want to do is like... I have to be able to clear the walls. But now I have to figure out a dowel pin for it. And I have to decide... Okay. Why? Because I'm 30.11 by 33.71. It's clearing inside the design though, so it doesn't really matter. Which is the lazy way to do it. Oh yeah, because the triangle's weird. My box is 40. Yeah, because I gave you the wrong math. My box is 46 by 53. That's the, and I need to know what the maximum internal diameter of this star can be. Doesn't really matter. It's done. It's done like dinner. Yeah, but I need to be able to find out the cross section of that. Sorry, you've done. Don't worry about it, dude. It's fine. It's done. So there's my star hollowed. I guess it ideally it prints vertically, but which new Panchroma? Because Panchroma is the whole PLA brand. It's all the color brands. Which one are you talking about? Okay, let me look. Is that on the US site? So where are you seeing this? New arrivals. I don't see any new arrivals. This just looks like their new PLA. It's just Panchroma PLA. So it's like this should replace any like Polylite. So it's like surface finish Panchroma PLA. This looks like if I were a betting man. Again, like they keep me out of the loop on everything, right? Like all my stuff was weeks after they dropped the new Pet G. So I would say that this is a blend, just from what it looks like, between their high speed PLA, but it's in their like fancy finishes. So it's like I think Yeah, so I think it's just their new line of PLAs. So everything will now be Panchroma, I believe. I can send I can send a message to them and ask if you want. See how it's under like the surface finishes instead of the regular? See how it goes all Panchroma products? And it just gives you whatever. I think that is just, I think they're going to phase out all the other names because like remember there was Polyterra, there was Polymarble, there was like they're trying to, yeah, you can see here, see former Polylite Silk, Polylite Starlight. It's now just Panchroma. So Panchroma PLA, I would assume, just by the way their naming conventions work, is just the new. It's just the new. So that's what I would think. Because they're gonna go down the pan. That'll be their new filament. Because they just released a new silk. So I do believe they're just getting rid of the Polylite name, and that will be there because it's got high speed properties when it goes to 350, right? So if it goes to 350, it's right. So it's like that would be my opinion. I can ask if you like, but I believe Panchroma is their new. They're just dropping all the like the Polylite, Polyterra, like color will be Panchroma because they kind of said this the other day. And if we go here, so Panchroma is all color, Fiberon is all construction or like like their high density side, the industrial side. But not to get it wrong because you can get PET CF17 in multicolor now, which I think is pretty cool. But it's like, carbon or glass, sorry, glass filled. GF 15, sorry. Yeah, I would get it. The reason why it's on sale is to push up the numbers. That's what they do, right? I got to remember to do all my stuff. But see, like you can get like, um, see how they're like wiping out the label. So these are Polyterras, and these are now, because they're everything's going to Panchroma now, because that's their naming convention. Yeah, see how they're like 30% off old packaging? They're even blowing zombie stuff out. Yeah, like Silk old formula, right? They're getting rid of the old Silk because yeah, they're trying to clear their inventory of old because they've gone to new material. It all works good, right? So it's kind of hard to you know kind of hard to complain when they want to get rid of the old packaging. They want to go all to new label, right? I'm actually running the new formula purple. I should have got more than one reel, but you can see how they're getting rid of all the old labels because they want to move straight to the new label. That's got to be why. Oh man, you can get Polymax PLA. Oh, dude, there you go. You want to spend your money? Thoughts on refills? Do you want like opinion or do you want a life experience or what? Yeah, I'll bet you even the Polysonics on sale. Yep, because they're trying to get rid of this reel. They want to go to the new reel. Right? They're trying to get rid of this reel and use the new reel. That would be my opinion. Okay, so like I can't say from Polymaker, and I don't want to trash on the brand, but I bought 6 refills from one company, and it wasn't Polymaker. It was another big company though. And it was kind of a pain in the butt to do the refill because there's no tail that's hooked into the reel. So the tail is on the spool, or sorry, on the winding, right? So when you go to put it on the spool, there's no way to tie it in. Now I don't know. I haven't done anything with Polymaker because I got enough product right now, right? I got enough for everything I'm doing right now. And I've got older stuff too, right? Like I did just clear like 40 reels before I did my restock. Like I cleared 40 reels in a year. So yeah, something like that. 40, 45 reels in a year, something like that. And that's all tails and everything. And then I kept a couple for rewinding, right? But um, I don't know. I what if the winding gets damaged in shipment? And I'm not saying Polymaker. I'm saying whoever deals with you, right? Yeah, and that's where I'm at because what happens is if you screw that up at all, if you screw that up or whatever, and you drop it. So me personally, I like them wound. Bob says Polymaker has a cutout in the reel to make it. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you have to align the tail. Then you have to take the binding off, get the other side on, and then put the tail in, because it should fit tight enough on the reel. Like the winding should fit on the reel tight enough that when the tail goes into the reel and you put the other side on, you try to clip the relief, it won't come out. Which then means that you have to cut those wraps. But again, that was my experience with another company. They're cardboard, man. Okay. But again, like I would rather it wound from factory. It's like when everyone pushed to go away from plastic reels. It's like, well, that's going to be a mistake because there's some material that need a plastic reel. They just do. I'm thinking TPU for one. But my experience, like, and remember, like, this was 2 years ago? You're not saving enough. Yeah, exactly. There's no benefit. Everyone's like, oh, I want to do my. Dude. So, okay, one, say your two-part reel comes apart. Two, say the tabs don't work right. You snap the tabs and it falls apart. It's cardboard, man. Yeah, well, that's what I did, Bob. I don't like having, like, I don't like half reels. I don't like any of that stuff. So there was a point every year, it happens every year. There's like 3 months where I go through all my back inventory of whatever I've got and I use that. Like that's because I don't like anyone who abuses their sponsorships, right? And I know there's a lot. Oh, they leave it on the wall or whatever. Da, 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 da. Who knows what they're doing? So I do what I think is best. So I probably 40, 45 reels. I don't know. I didn't count them, but they were stacked like to my chest against the wall, 4 deep in a year. So but like cardboard. I live in the city. You can recycle cardboard. Yeah, What surprises me about Bob is you never came to me with that, because I offered it a dozen times. But whatever, man. But me personally, I like the cardboard. Sure. I don't have 40 40 sets of Christmas lights. Like, do I think it's cool? Yeah. It's only in PLA though. Oh, that's fine, Bob. You do what you do what you got to do, right? Whatever makes you guys happy. But if I were to have an opinion on this Gallum, this is all of their material. So matte, basic, marble, starlight, silk, and gradient. It's not counting any of the pluses, and it's not counting max. And then it's refillable. So I would say in my, like, I don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop with all this stuff, right? Because I don't work for Polymaker. So I would say this is just them trying to, because they've talked about doing new formulas on everything. So I would assume they want everything to look like this now, which makes sense to me. Although I would think that would make their production more expensive, but maybe they just want to stand out. I don't know. Right? Like, I don't know. But I would say I don't think I would be concerned because simply because when you go here, yeah, it looks to me like they're blowing everything out to get to new packaging. But if you look here, high speed PLA, which is polysonic. I don't know, actually, I might be wrong on that. Yeah, it is polysonic, okay. But if you look here, it basically replaces the full Polylite line. Then you have PLA Pro, you have Metallic Pro, and you have Poly Max, lightweight, and polysonic, and cosplay. None of those are in the section for the um, refill. Not here. Although, like, it's funny to me because everybody yelled, "Oh, we need high-speed PLAs. We need high-speed PLAs." I don't know what the numbers are for polysonic, but I'll bet you they're not that great. Because I think they're moving all of their lines to 350. If I were a betting man, which I am not, they're probably moving all their lines to try and get to 350. Yep. Yep. See that? Because recently they changed their mix. So everything is now polysonic. Yeah, absolutely, Bob. Love you, man. Love you to death. Again, great show. Great show. Good job, man. You should be very proud. And see how they're saying, well, you you don't technically need to have a heated bed plate for PLA? Do you know what my bed temp is when I run PLA? 70 and then 65. Prevents all warping that might happen from heat transfer. And right now it's the big build plates. It started at 80 and went down to 75 for the Pet G. But that would be from what I see here. They want to move everything to the new formula because the silk is new. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I didn't get sent anything, and no one emailed me about it. So, like, when the new Pet G came out, they're like, "Oops," and they talked to me and they're like, "Oh, do you want some?" And I was like, "Sure," but it came like 3 weeks too late, so I wasn't part of the launch. This is exciting, in my opinion. The glass fill and multicolor, because I actually really like this stuff. I like this stuff. This Pet GF 15. I like this. I like it a lot. It is strong. But I'm gonna make my RC out of I have a reel just for it. I'm gonna do a TPU one. Oh, okay, Slack. Whatever you say, man. Um, I'm gonna make it out of nylon. PA6G. What is it? Because remember, like my battle bot is not really meant to play with other people. Where's what? Wait a minute, Polymaker. There it is. His stuff. Are they not running it now in the States? Yeah, there it is. This stuff. It's crazy. This is crazy. This stuff? And the glass should stop it from shrinking. I couldn't believe that it would run at 40 degrees. Everything in my bones about nylon says like 80 for build plate, but nope. And I think I ran it at like, I think first layer was 285, and then every remaining layer was 280. Couldn't believe it. Just blown away. And then I annealed it to soften it. I annealed it for, I think like 18 hours, something like that. Yeah, 16 hours at 100C. It's great. I couldn't believe, like, it felt so strong when you're playing with it. Yeah, I was really, really impressed. But that's what they're doing. Like, they're pushing, because they want to be running like 350. They want the machines to be the limit. But that's probably because they're working with the Snapmaker in the U1, right? I don't know. I don't have a U1 to review. But which then means more than likely Polysonic will go away. Polysonic Pro might stay. All the draft and mat and production, like all the production materials will say. But and then they'll probably move over the lower brand. Like I'm still surprised this didn't come out on the new reel. It shows it here, but I'm pretty sure mine is on the new reel. Because I've used 2 of these already. Maybe not, I have to look. But this will be on the new reel. And I can't believe that they have a polypropylene sulfide glass fill 20%. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, it's a half a reel. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, and with a temperature of like 263, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. See, I don't think my bamboo goes that hot. What I need a high, like, cause I think my J1 is about to give up the ghost. So I think I need to replace my J1, which I don't have a replacement for. So, cause it's just not, there's something up. I'm gonna email them. I keep forgetting to email them, but it's because I was working on the artisan. But because I know the J1 can go to this, but I melted the air duct, and now I can't get it off because I stripped it. So I either have to cut it off and then pull the screw out, like basically cut around the screw and then turn the screw out with pliers. I don't know. Everything's black and too small, and I can't see it. So, yeah, that should work. Should be correct. But this one's all Seth's idea. I blame Seth for this one. Something like that, maybe? The only thing I think of is like maybe key the bottom, but I figure when you glue the cap in, it should be more than enough. I don't know. I need to take a break. I don't have my timers on YouTube. Something like that. So I now have 27 unreleased models. Oops. I don't know. I make stuff. Hey guys, I'm gonna put you on commercial. everybody. I think that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. We had a great time, made some stuff, did some stuff. It's great to have you guys over here on YouTube. It's wonderful. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I just really appreciate everyone being here. We did some designs. Should probably release them at some point. Check out the links below. Leave a like and a comment. Yeah, really appreciate having you all here. Have a wonderful evening, and thanks for chilling.
That's it. I really hope you enjoy.